I am Jamie. Thank you for the reminder, though. Oh boy! Okay. Should finally be good now. My word. It took way too long. Okay. Yeah, so I'm saying that, Amelia needed to let off some steam. Because the Corsairs are coming back. And then she got a little too carried away. Come on.
No, a lot of people are coming through the middle entrance for some reason. I noticed that.
I
I
would
don't think it's
suggest them
supposed to
always
happen,
come from the top, not the bottom door.
I have
I
been.
believe I saw him move.
Right. Okay, then. Like.
I personally don't know. At least 2 for both sides. We could
Yeah,
have
it depends on
more,
how big
but...
the hole is in itself, so...
I
Let's
mean,
say like
judging
this,
by
if-
size, I'd reckon
Conan, do
maybe
you think you
5
can
at
take
most.
2 logs, like one on each shoulder?
5 at most,
can
2
try.
at minimum.
If you take 2 logs, and you lads, I do have in some of the crates some axes, planks, and wooding specifically. If you want to make some makeshift sort of construction for the sake of, you know, keeping sure everything's hold up tight, you can gladly do that. Take some of the materials you need. Cauldron, like I said, you take the logs. Do you want a system as well, Basil?
I can do. I was asked
It's
to give a hand with the surgery later on, though. I don't know when it will be.
right. No, that's understandable. No, do that then, by all means. I still need to
Yeah.
talk with a patient, so...
Any idea where any idea where Tyrion or Eva are?
The mines are.
In there?
Yeah, lads,
Yes, I believe they're all up at there.
Okay, so
lads, be sure to show Cauldron where the mines are. He doesn't know that yet.
Understood.
Will do.
you think it's okay if I go in?
Of course.
I think you can
You
try
can
knocking.
probably go in. Just check at least. Exactly.
Okay.
What's the only way we could get a crystal of that
Knock,
size
knock,
in the
knock.
middle of the towns?
Hi.
Hello.
Nothing
is there
urgent.
something you need?
I was just wondering if
Nothing urgent.
Tyrion or Eva are in there. And
They both are.
okay. Is it okay if I list?
Do you need something pastel? Yeah. They're almost done.
Okay.
I believe Anto had a point.
Well, he had a mundane point about a leak. Anything else on him?
There's a leak in the roof and it's very much agitating. Leave me alone.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, there is.
The only thing I was going to say to end the meeting off, I was just going to say that number I came up with it's adjustable. I'll figure out a better price as we think about it.
Okay. Well, as that seems to conclude our meeting, please be sure to sign this on your way out so we can get this law put forward as soon as possible. And then I will, I guess, go find our head magistrate. Have a chat.
Sure, he'll be happy to hear the news also.
choose a house. Choose one of the mounds. I'm probably going to see if like one starts. And then we'll
I can do the turkey back.
Oh,
wow.
Because August has to be here for this meeting.
I don't think so.
But she's one of the homes.
Monty's here for this meeting.
What happened? I heard my name.
Oh,
Nice.
Don't worry about
August
it.
should be going back to them and should be
Whatever's closest to this room.
There are 2 rooms that are closest to this room. Would you like to look
Either go.
I've already
fine. I just need to do make sure that
Sorry, Gabby.
because I never really did get an answer. It was just kind of I heard
I
you.
believe 2 looks very similar
Am I
to
to
a
send the
pocket
letters or to am I to not?
Take 2. Whatever.
I believe you are, but double check with Violet.
downstairs.
I will do so.
We need to make
Hi!
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Hello.
So. Have the Corsairs come yet?
Tomorrow. It's actually one of the
Was it
points of
tomorrow?
discussion.
That was today.
It's only at that head
tomorrow.
position, so definitely have it. So.
Well,
Head treasurer.
sounds like it looks like I got worked up for nothing.
Fuck yes.
Could have sworn it was today, so while I was out, I let off a little extra steam and got a little bit carried away. Everything's fine. No one's hurt.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I only just got here.
If you'd like.
It's fine.
Understood then.
The rundown, I would probably just check with one of the members of the cabinet, but long story short, tried to propose law settled onto mass taxation for anybody that would be attempting to have slaves in their periphery and bringing them around, even though the slaves are still considered free in town. If they come into town and have those individuals with them, they will be levied with a massive tax on any sort of trade that they wish to engage in.
Dissuade them financially at the very least.
Starting measures. Because my proposal was initially the authorization of lethal force. But politics. So.
Down!
Downstairs. She went that way.
I'm downstairs. Oh my god.
Alright. In any
We'll
case.
see what we can do.
Yeah. I need to go see about Terry before he goes in for his procedure.
There's beds.
Oh.
I do as well.
Okay.
Evening, Lieutenant.
This is technically a public area because the downstairs is used as the public kitchen. And this is obviously the council room, but a lot of the stuff is leftovers from like.
Okay.
It's okay. I worry. She's very difficult to kind of handle because you have to keep an eye on everything. But anywho, I didn't know if I got a direct answer if it is okay to send the letters if that is what we're doing.
Okay, let's see what's caught fire since I got here. Since before I got here. I'm guessing I didn't miss anything else important.
Not too much.
Hey there.
A lot of political talk.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tara.
Hello, Luna. There's somebody upside out the window there. We're gonna go get them down.
What the fuck is she doing up there?
Wait, Ava.
Not my problem until she jumps. Then must help. She's looking kind of weird, but she's also kind of hot. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I'm socially awkward.
You said that out loud. You said the inside falls outside.
Okay. Be careful. Make sure to minimize as much possible.
Sometimes I just stay inside my bedroom and I read books. And now I'm in college and I have to keep my mind all shut. And now I'm on vacation.
It's okay,
I'm just
brother.
letting loose. She's cute.
Yeah, let's see if I can get this. There we go.
Just yell up the balcony. You got this.
You two okay?
Perhaps it is best to keep the inside thoughts inside.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. The balcony woman. Get her. Serenade.
I mean, there's a window.
You can
talk to her on the other side.
Yes.
You got so much encouragement.
Focus your fire on this spot here. With me.
Do I have a fishing trip to get to that?
plan.
I feel like I'm about to pass out because of all the nervousness?
I
you
do
guys
not have the fine
forced
fire
on you?
control that you do.
Okay,
I will
Amelia,
fill this
your
entire
hands.
forge.
Honestly, I'm not sure that you're not going to burn me too. Like, I'm obviously immune to my fire, but the fire in general, I don't think so.
I'm trying to invite this gentleman because I don't like him.
Fine then.
Sorry.
You should get this. It'll be fun.
For the most part.
I will work to focus my fire to be of more use to you.
Won't make it less
Phoenix, surgery tomorrow.
Anyway,
Tomorrow.
Have all day. Yes.
Him? What?
They were inviting us to.
Yes, he will be having surgery for his arm.
Oh,
The injury he
yeah,
acquired
that.
during the invasion. Yes.
That, yeah.
Tomorrow it is then. What time shall I arrive to the
Okay.
clinic?
Nice talking to you. All right.
Likewise.
Effie,
Yes.
what time shall I arrive to the clinic?
Oh. If not, hurt yourself end of day. So have all day to work.
It's been a long time.
Don't
He
push.
was a sort of, he wasn't as troll as he was sort of.
End of
Because
day
recover
tomorrow.
after.
Person, to be honest. I only saw him
Yes.
at night.
Evening.
I see.
Early evening.
So be it. I will be there then.
He'd come out of the shadows
Okay.
and he'd say hello to me and I'd say hello back. At least I think he said hello to me. I didn't really.
Samir, you're sounding a little smoother. Is that supposed to be the case, or? I think you sound a little smoother.
Mainly just saying when I, you know, when I was going.
Do I?
I'd be laying
A little bit, yeah.
and you see him
Oh, you do now.
come out of the shadows. I'd say hello to me.
I didn't really notice it before, but yeah. Wait,
And then
Do I?
I do kind of now. Yeah, slightly.
I.
Is your voice mod
I
on?
don't see him anymore. So
It should be.
Yeah, probably should check.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah,
It's on.
don't
Can you
hear
me
nothing.
Normally like this.
Check the mic.
Check the VR chat mic, yeah.
I don't remember ever being a child.
Yeah.
That too.
I just don't remember a lot of
Hmm.
things. I'm sort of going.
How about that?
There we go.
There it is. There it is.
Come and go.
All right.
Anyway.
I love VR chat. It's a good program.
The doctors told me.
How have things been out?
What is it you are speaking of? I do not understand this nonsense of VR chat.
It was a strange astral dimension where people stood in front of mirrors all day. It was an ancient society full of people who
Really?
socialized constantly.
Sounds like a hellish landscape. Who would ever, in their right mind, use it?
I hate it here.
She's a guard now.
It was a society that fell. It was full of fools.
Yes, she is, and Leilani is working with the captain.
Anyway, how have things been?
Especially the people that roleplayed.
My face was in a different way. I didn't mean to have that.
I only just got in. Did I miss anything important?
You weren't meaning to do this?
No, I wasn't
We
meaning
have
to
been
make this
forging.
face. I usually express that positive emotion. Anyway.
Okay.
Your name was
You were just-
Ipsum, correct?
Ipsum, yeah.
Where's your cousin and where is that go girl Layla? Do you know?
I have no fucking idea.
Alright, quite the adjective to apply, but by all means. Anybody else? Anybody here? Anybody at all? Going once, going twice.
Who are you looking for?
Who's his cousin?
Not Delilah, excuse me. Amelia and or
I need
Layla.
my fishing
Oh,
rod.
other Amelia.
Sorry, I'm just my guy captain.
Not that
is
fishing.
and he's like a lost
My
cat.
trial
and I
by the
can't find
beach.
him, but I really want to go fishing. Do you have fishing rods?
Yeah, they're on the.
I think we're gonna be doing that thing soon if we find them.
I appreciate that.
I will remain here until you are ready.
Yes, I'm multitasking. Come along.
I'll grab you. Oh,
I
gosh.
understand. You've done your best, Greg.
You know-
Thank you very much. How much do I owe?
I don't know, maybe 5 silver. Thank you kindly.
Okay.
My god, Captain is like a cat stuck on top of a river.
It's
Went to fishing
fish. Even I know that.
Hello? I'm fishing.
Hi there.
Oh, it's fine.
Shooting pain in my leg.
Damn it.
Yeah, you guys good up there?
Too big of a talk. Yeah,
We're
fine.
alright.
Listen, I can help lower you down, although I think I might have hurt my leg. So.
No, it's alright.
Did you miss?
I got this. Watch out. No, I got this. I'm just gonna.
What are you gonna do? Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll catch you.
Hi, Luna.
So you
Oh.
Try the other side so you don't fall down the stairs.
My hero.
Right.
Alright.
Alright, I'll catch you.
To be fair, she's probably stronger than both of us combined.
Just use your
Oh no.
We got this.
Wait, you also got new clothes.
Thank you.
My legs are in incredible pain right now.
Yeah, probably should get that
The
checked.
shooting pain becomes much more intense.
I was holding him. That did not sound good at all.
Nope, true. She was holding him like to keep him from landing on his feet, so.
They're gone.
Oh, gone?
God has abandoned us.
Okay, well, I guess we're letting it rock. God is left.
Oh,
God is dead.
Ames,
We have
I
killed
was
him.
holding.
Sorry, hi.
I was
Oh, yeah.
holding.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
holding him.
Yeah,
He
no,
was unfortunately
yeah, so-
already injured.
Okay, yeah, no, well, alright, cool.
Okay, yeah. I'll go see if I can find someone.
Thank you, Luna.
Hello, Elijah.
We're ready for pre-op whenever you are.
Okay.
I would like to ask one thing first.
Right. What is it?
I don't know how many we'll be able to keep in the actual room itself with you during the procedure, but I would like to know, would you like to keep anyone nearby? So we can notify them if anything were to happen.
No. No. Monty wants to talk to me.
Okay.
And then I'll be in.
Feel free to bring anyone with you when you come to the clinic. They can wait in the waiting area if you wish.
Elijah, is Effie going to be working with you on that?
Yes, she is.
Well,
She's in the clinic currently. They're getting ready.
Tyrion just sort of landed on his legs.
Sorry, I just had a headache. What was that?
Tyrion sort of just landed on his legs up there. I heard a crack.
If he needs a quick checkup, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'll leave you all to it. I need some time for myself.
We're getting ready for a surgery right now, but
Massive headache. Okay, I'm moving before I freeze in place again.
No, wait, he's right there.
Oh, hey, Tom.
No, he's been leaving your child in the rain the entire time. I don't know. He won't read a book to her. You know, he's. I don't know.
Why I need to talk to the harbor master, but I need to go talk to him because he's now mistreating
Okay,
me.
who?
What am I doing? I don't know.
Erebos?
Erebos is leaving her in the rain because she won't listen. That's what it is. Fucking did Arvis correctly give Erebos permission?
I have no clue. I wasn't there for that. I have no clue what the permissions are.
What? I'm dying. I do need to speak with you. But I think I might want to handle this real quick.
I can handle it if you want.
I got it. No, I got it.
I'm sorry. I just saw a reason to bully him, and I just had to take my chance. I'm so sorry.
It is if it is an actual problem, it's probably best she deals with it anyway. Do you know the situation?
I mean, he gave her her coat, but she's been sitting here, and I know she's. a slave of sorts. You can't read, so I told him to go take her to the library and have her read. Ah, yes.
I took a book on magical healing, and now Basil has it for a bit while she trains for magical healing. That's all.
As long as it comes back, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
And there she goes.
Yeah.
More or less the fact I've found a way to bully Erebos now, and I'm getting my revenge for the days of threatening me over a returned book.
Okay.
He did return those books, by the way.
He did return those books. I'm surprised, which is why this is probably the only time I'm going to do this.
So, can we next time not let her stand in the rain?
Yep.
I'd probably. It's a good thing she had a coat, but also this one's probably
I guess,
damp.
yeah, we can go to the library next time. Because that's the only place we could go.
Library.
I guess
You
my
had-
house, but I don't know
You also
how
had
you
the,
feel
the
about that, but yeah.
giant town hall if you really needed to. It's okay. It's okay.
Take my coat.
Okay. That should get it to be a little more dry. Okay.
Can't you try her?
I'm cold.
I think Amelia has a...
I'm literally cold.
Amelia has a spell to clean someone, but like it kind of takes forever. And I've never seen it actually work.
How damp is the coat she's wearing?
Wait, do you think my wind magic is warm?
I don't know how long we've been in the rain.
Well, I mean, you've been wearing my coat for a while, and I've taken it off, so...
Okay, so that one's off, so this one probably isn't as damp. It's still probably good. It was just your hair, really. Okay, so I blow dried that with air magic. Okay.
Fucking hate the rain.
Yeah, good. Everything's okay. You're giving me a face.
I'm just
You're giving
kinda
me a
wet.
face. That's what's happening.
It's
right
like
now.
kind of cold.
So much better.
That's what
No,
rain is
no,
about.
because that's cold and terrible.
Okay.
This is also wet.
Why are you touching me with it?
Everything
arm's
properly gone back to normal. She's following one of you right now.
Still
Correct.
following Erebos. Yeah.
Okay. Erebos relinquishes back to Arvis, and then whatever else for the rest of the day. I have a bunch more meetings. Fuck, take care of yourself. Please don't go out. Don't be stuck in the rain again. If it rains again, follow one of them indoors. Next time, bring her indoors. Dear God. If she gets
Well, we
sick,
will buy a
if she
fire in
gets
the cafe
sick,
and
well,
that
she's still
closed.
recovering. Yeah, I am going to point at you, and you're going to pay her bills.
Well,
That's what's
I'll
going
just
to
break
happen.
into the cafe next time and they'll deal with it.
There are
I'll just say
multiple
Leilani
places.
let me in. Hey, you're a guard. You heard that. I don't care.
I'm going this way. Take care of her. If she's hurt or sick by the end of this day, someone's getting their ass fucking whooped.
I really hope it's you. I think that'd be kind of funny.
I really hope it's not me.
You are.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with you?
If you want, you don't have to.
Good luck.
Got a good luck.
How you doing, Bing?
It could be better, I won't lie, but I'm doing my best. In the end, I'm hoping for best possible outcome when it comes to surgery, but Elijah said it himself, chances are low. It's weird. First, couple of days ago, first was Fabian. Now this. It feels like people getting plucked from a friend circle one after another. It's worrying. That's life.
Yeah.
Can't stop it as much as we want to.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll smooth out soon.
As There's only so much we can hope. Like I said, I'm preparing myself for him to come out of this alive. And if he doesn't, then I need to talk with Shannon. So he wants to have burial rites. Half of it wants to be cremated. Half of it will be will stay here in Leafside. The other half will go back to the capital.
Okay.
It's just having to think of burial plans. It's just, no matter how many times it happens, I'll never get used to death. Even though I went through it myself, I just don't want to see anybody else go through.
He'll be asleep until somebody disappears.
Oh. But still, how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine. I can't say I've really known either of them too well, so it's not affecting me as much as some.
No, I get it. I understand. It's all about connection. Me and Terry had lots of conversations, specifically when he got to town, when, Justin was still around with his ideas, discussed a lot of things, wanted to get his own input. I mean, Fabian was the first person offering me a place to stay in this town, so it's rough on both of me when it comes to that.
I bet.
All three of us are in turmoil because those are good friends that we're. But it's, like I said, it's normal. Don't have to get adjusted to it as always. I might open the tavern for a second, get me a drink, and then I'll close it again, so don't mind me.
Maliciously enchanted?
That's a good idea. A good question, actually, not idea. That's fair.
And by the way, I haven't told anybody about me thing, aside from you.
Vincent in here?
No, Vincent's on a mining journey, but
Ah.
he'll be back in like.
I'm 99.9999%.
Okay. Nothing urgent.
So in scientific terms, yes, got it. Does she?
Thank you.
Forward, which will cause the problems, which will then cause us to need to do this. It's fine. My brain's in session.
Fortunately, the fishing vessel we're constructing is being built mostly out of salvaged materials from the siege, so we were able to do it without costing the town very much at all.
That's good.
And that will help us. That will help us.
Careful.
Wow.
That will help us feed people for the event. At the very
Fantastic,
least.
damn.
Fuck you, don't make fun of me. Fucking, I smack
I'm
my
not making
side
fun of
once.
you. I'm endearing
You're
you.
fucking making fun of me. Why is my daughter being fucking carried away? What is happening?
I mean, you can smack my side if you want. Damn.
Did you get in trouble for your aspirant?
I didn't make an aspirant. I heard you told.
Aspirant? What?
I did nothing.
You might want to go. Maybe you want to go check on her?
Okay. I will relinquish control from Erebos if he's not giving it. I swear to God.
Yes. Well, the rain coalesces into the clouds and then
How about
falls.
that? Don't know what that word means.
It comes together. Forms into one.
Coalesce.
Okay.
Health potion, I'll be fine in a little bit. Just sore.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, good.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't listen. Also, the ledge was not a ledge where I walked into it, so it's not.
No.
In either case.
Told you to jump. Would have caught.
I was going to jump. I was looking for my
And here I thought
my
you might have been
runway,
afraid to.
and then I just kept going.
And here I thought you might be afraid of a rematch, Tia.
You think I would miss my rematch even with a broken leg?
They open.
Oh, there we go. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where Sally is.
Oh, you're welcome to come along with us.
I think that's her right there.
Find her again. Oh, is she over there?
I think. No, that is not her. That is her. I was thinking of Lagor.
I was going to be. What's going on?
Are you doing your training thing?
Hey, Eva.
Hello.
Amelia, you guys know when that training's going down, or what?
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Anytime he. Bad hits anytime soon.
Not a wolf.
Wolf? What?
I just saw
A
Kaji
wolf,
run
what?
off with a wolf.
Where? Is it Chicago?
What?
A wolf.
What?
I just watched
Chicago?
Kaji run off with a wolf. Kaji!
No.
Kaji!
Snobby was said Chicago.
Yes, Novi said.
Isn't he staring at me?
What?
Did you want to check?
What?
I.
Yes.
You know what? Maybe best not to worry.
I
it might be crazy.
It's
even by our
probably
standards.
fine.
We've been out for 5 minutes, and I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Please do not have whatever that is.
Okay.
It sounds bad.
I'm going to go yell at Tyrion. Looks like, if I can find him.
Tyrion chasing after Tiny Lady.
They have full rights to check. The Corsairs know that what they cannot bring into town. I looked up everything that's illegal here, and that's it.
Hey, have you seen Tyrion?
No, he's probably in a meeting upstairs in the mayor's
No,
office.
I know for almost fact he's chasing a tiny lady. At least according to Ted.
Tiny? You have to be specific how...
That's what I got. That's what I got.
I didn't see anything but the beach.
Yeah, okay.
So, we could ask her.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I saw on a big fucking banner outside that said left side. Is this here?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Fucking finally. Been fucking traveling.
Well,
fucking
it stopped
ever.
raining. I guess you came at a good time.
Oh, there's a bit of
You might want to check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that way. No, what I'm gonna do is go that way and see if I
Did you see
can
a
catch
man in armor chasing a little, I guess, a woman?
light.
No, I haven't seen no people for long as fucking.
I guess you can check that way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's Tyrion.
Oh, there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Thank you.
Could not tell me where someone is.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks.
Nice outfit.
One
would be having a night terror.
It is rather nice. Oh, Violet, I needed to actually ask you about something.
Oh, sorry again.
I'm right
Was
here.
Tyrion banned from the general store?
What?
No, not banned.
What happened?
I think, like, this was way back when they first came into this town. I think they went into the general store to grab apples, and they were like, "Oh, we own these apples now," and they're like, "No, you have to pay for them." And they were just gonna come take the apples and leave.
Maybe.
Well, she mentioned that she was planning on paying for this, apparently earlier on.
I mean...
Okay,
Yeah.
in any case, she is not banned from the general store, correct?
Yeah, she's not
Got your
banned
official
from the
say
general
so?
store. Yes, but
Perfect.
if she steals from it, that's another story.
Of course, yes. Yes.
As with anyone in the
I
town.
can... Yes, I know I do. Okay, thank you, that's all I needed.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Blake.
Don't need your time.
No, boy. Okay, no. Tyrion? Okay. Tyrion, you go do the thing.
Yes.
I'll talk
if
to
you
him.
Could. Thank you.
Just take this thing. Yeah, just take this thing. Just take it.
What
Take
what
read
is it?
overnight and it should be good. It's a chowder.
A chowder?
Take it.
A charter.
A charter.
It's like a.
Thank you, Earl. Appreciate it.
All right. You need all three approval. Look over it. If you don't approve it, then additional edits need to be made. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks,
Tyrion, hey,
Yes.
next time they're gonna do more weird. Sure, but
More weird
next
what?
time they're gonna go do
walk it
more
upstairs
weird
also.
spirit summonings. Tell them to do it maybe not on top of the town wall.
What?
I'm sorry, they were what? They were what? What's that?
That's a spirit, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Phoenix
Roland, come
says
on.
They have it handled, but fucking.
To not fuck it up. So let's
alright.
not fuck it up.
You're right.
We should go.
We shouldn't approach. Let's go.
Very well. Hello.
I don't know. Just trying to think of
Have
anything.
fun. Don't get close to it. Apparently, Phoenix will get pissed.
Anything.
Oh, and here we go for round 3. And 4. And 5.
What's going on, Phoenix?
Back away. This is something that they must finish. You cannot interrupt it.
Explain the situation to me then, please.
It is not for me to explain. Lady Ashvale, please return back to the town.
What is it?
To be fair, I think that is a greater light spirit, if I recall correctly.
Apparently we're supposed to not approach.
Light. And they are rather touchy about who gets close, apparently.
Powerful?
Very, I would think.
I don't
Okay.
know what's going on. Phoenix says it's important it doesn't get interrupted, and he's not giving me any details.
Considering
They
that
left Otto
Delilah
there.
told me that something might be happening
Probably-
there, I would say they've got it.
It's probably
Right.
Otto that's the one. Because we heard him talk about the light spirit yesterday.
Yes, but I didn't realize
I'll-
that they were going to be summoning it in the
I'll stay here. You two do the thing that everyone's waiting for, as far as I know. Okay?
Right, which is the training. Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, let's...
I'll let them handle it.
Probably Was the good hunter lady.
Good hunter
Really?
lady.
Jasmine.
What?
Jasmine, yes. Jasmine talks often of spirits. Seems to know too much.
I mean,
She knows a lot. Is
I'm
she
not sure
there?
too much. Yeah, she's over there.
I don't see
Yeah,
her.
I
I
saw
saw
her.
her.
Yeah, she's
That was
there.
Delilah
Okay,
on my own.
I can see her behind Phoenix.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
good.
a-
In that case, then,
If this one
probably fine. This one what?
is.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
It seems to be under control then. Okay. Let's continue on.
Go do the thing. I'll
If you two wish to watch, you're more than welcome to. If you want to come with us to training, you're also welcome to do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see, want to watch.
Understood. Right. We'll be just down there inside the courtyard. If you wish to come over after.
Powerful magic.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let me know what happens. I'm curious myself.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm here.
Thanks, Amelia.
Yep.
Why is Sassy Otto allowed?
Who? What?
Otto.
Oh, Otto.
Oh no. Bye bye. Oh no. Something wrong.
Oh boy.
Hiya. Otto broken.
I don't know what happened.
What's happening over there?
It's nothing of your concern.
Otto broken. Hello.
Otto's broken. Hiya.
Yep. Fell over. Is glowing. Magic.
Oh, that glowing was Otto.
No.
No. Glowing spirit. Light.
Oh, there's a spirit over there. I see it. Yes. I love your hair.
Okay.
Yep, still holding.
Guys can feel air on them.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I know Otto is the one that's the main person with this.
I see. I see.
Don't know what that means.
Well, he looks alright.
He's the one that wanted the summoning, I think. I think that's a good way to explain it. I'm not sure if it's accurate.
Oh, they're summoning, and that makes sense.
Power.
Yeah.
Elk wanted the same thing.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people want that.
Well, at the very least, Otto isn't as twisted as him.
The deep connection with him.
Oh, he's waving you over.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, yeah.
What do you want?
Here, I need you closer, just for a moment.
What?
Your eye.
He said that he needed to keep an eye on me. I think he meant that literally, unfortunately.
Quite.
A spirit's eye in my head and binding runes.
Oh, jeez.
Don't hurt that bad,
Oh, yes.
actually.
Hmm.
Honestly, it's a wonderful exchange. But we did get out lucky.
Well, at least you seem normal.
Feel a presence behind your eye as well. You see he's there.
It is good to see you are still well, Otto.
Oh. It's good to see us a lot of. Again, time will tell.
Something. Part of me wishes that he took away this grotesque growth.
That's not what we asked for.
I know. But it is a product of the darkness. I'm just sad to see that it's a permanent product.
I mean, might as well use it.
Really wish to have my 5 toes back.
I apologize.
You could survive for many, many years now.
Survival is one thing, but looking like a disgusting monster still.
For light's sake, man. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I truly do. It's nice feeling more than just pain. Stimulation. I can actually feel your hair. It's light. It's lovely.
Give him some time to get used to it, Mr. Lila. He only just
It's hard to process.
had his whole world rocked.
From me.
I'd enjoy some time if you'd be so kind, with my new bindings, new
course.
chains.
So,
If you need anything.
Thank you.
Anything
Yes,
more you need
nothing
from
happened.
me?
Are you okay, Miss Amelia?
I got that much.
Attitude adjustments.
Hmm.
Any details?
Yes, I did. No.
We shouldn't expect it back. So it shouldn't mess with the town, so don't worry about it. let's just let him have a moment, please.
I'm just trying
Before we
to
stop crowding
know
in.
what happened. I'm not concerned.
Well, you don't
I think I
need to know,
got enough, though.
Miss. Yes.
Well, that was the second time, actually. The first time was, I made an enemy of Otto on the first hour.
Alright, yep, the horrible idea. He's a spiteful man.
Yeah, he got back at me. He got back at me really hard.
Probably not stand next to the garbage can.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Hello, Amelia.
Hi.
How did it go?
It was...
Everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine. Otto has bound the spirit to him, I think.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, he's gonna look different. Not a lot, but certainly noticeable.
Stupid. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that later. That's dangerous.
I don't know
In
the
any
deal.
case-
I don't know the deal. I wasn't given many details,
We
but
really need to get on spirit contracts and deals as part of the town laws, I swear. Anyways.
No kidding.
Luna. So. What exactly have you been taught so far? As far as using those things? Anything at all, or...
No. Just use them in the fight.
Okay. The training dummy.
Just one.
Could you demonstrate about how you were using them? See if I can point out any corrections or anything of that nature.
I want to make sure I'm not gonna bust my hand on something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just be careful. I'm not rendered that, almost. This is supposed to be dull, right? You're very
Well, it
strong.
should be.
I mean, we knew that.
One or two more swings, if you would. I want to get a read of it. Or whatever feels natural.
1, 2, or both?
Whatever feels most natural to you. How would you go about attacking an enemy if you wish to kill them?
You don't want to know.
Effective.
Well... I would say that's about right.
Yeah.
For now, let's learn about using them to the most lethal capacity. Like plops off.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a new dummy.
Oh, that is a chair. Ow. So you were saying about running into something. In any case, well, you've got a good instinct for it at the very least. So you're aiming for the lightest spots in the armor, correct?
Yes. Going for armpits and neck.
To be fair, that's about as much as I would be able to teach you as far as at least aiming for specific locations, though it gets into more specific nuance of how you're holding it and how you're going to go about more so protecting yourself.
Back of the knee can get someone to stop moving pretty well.
That too.
Yeah,
Basically,
go for weak
anywhere
spots
in the
is
armor
pretty
that
good
there's going
idea.
to be a joint. But I think you know that already.
There's an artery at
by
the
looks of
inside
it.
of the leg, goes Achilles tendon.
Yeah, I mean, but
It's the manner by which to
it's
somebody the most.
generally more
So,
against your
Joints in the armor.
against the back of the heel.
Anywhere there's a
It's
segment.
generally more armored for boots.
Considering your
But
strength,
that's why I
you
said the
probably have to fast
the knee.
to either at least sever it or at least crush the bone.
And this is a
As far
custom-made
as
one,
any
so I've
individual
accompanied to
goes-
as much weak spots as I could.
you've basically got skin on the outside, muscle, and then bone, right?
But I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting something that
You
doesn't
sever or damage the
necessarily wear
bone.
armor.
I mean,
As per my leg.
I believe we're talking general stuff right now.
Move that limb, short of any sort of magic or anything like that.
Bandits, then they probably won't
It sounds
have
like crushing blows are going to be
special
your
armor
best
then.
bet. If you can decapitate them, most enemies will die.
Indeed.
It's good to know what to do.
What we'll be fighting against.
Yeah.
But in regards to Gallo,
I'm back.
Thalia, in regards to fighting Gallo, or something with axes like this, what would you recommend?
Against Gallo, I mean, I think any weapon will do so long as it's either been enchanted, preferably with light magic, or has spirit varnish on it.
Fair enough to do damage, but I imagine Gallo at least has to follow some rules of the natural world. Weight, momentum, that sort of thing. Certainly seemed to when we were fighting. Where would you want to hit him to ensure
Despite
that he
being
goes
an
down?
all-powerful being, he still has a physical body at that point. And there has to be some weaknesses.
For a human,
He does have a physical
or bipedal,
body,
we seem to have a
but,
pretty good sense of where to go for. Yeah, basically gaps in the armor.
The
as much as
problem is
possible.
spirits.
You have a good grip and
are-
a good stance already.
Their form is.
So more than anything, I think we're going to just have to
limited,
teach you how to defend yourself with them. More than anything.
At least as far as I know.
Okay.
I know that he likes appearing as a lycanthrope. Or
Wait,
something
you mean he can
similar.
change his form?
It's not unheard of for spirits. Remember Sildon, when he was in town, yeah, actually, I don't know if you were around for that, but we had a fire spirit who worked the forge named Sildon.
Mm.
When he first came into town, he was very thin and looked relatively humanoid. And after making a deal to gain some of his power back, his form changed into a much larger, muscular humanoid, around Bing size.
Interesting.
Now, if what you're saying here that based on he gained power at the very least, so if that's a factor, then potentially that's at least something we can.
Well,
that is, we
there's
can discount
also
a bit if
cases
he's
like
losing power.
Ozul, which is Ophelia's spirit that she's bound to. Ozul changed
No.
his form on
No,
the
no.
regular. Just
Most
by
individuals
choice.
that you're going to come up with, up
There's
against,
nothing
at least a lot of
related
them with
to
their salt, are
power
probably going to be
there.
using a combination like this.
So, it might not.
Sword and shield.
Gallo might not have weak points,
Now,
but
granted, I'd rather you didn't break my arm or anything
could
like that. So,
he
hypothetically
be tripped?
speaking, if you were to attack me, I was holding a stance.
Like if he was
I
if he was caught off
assume-
balance.
I assume that once the body is physical, it would have to obey the same rules that our bodies do, at least in regards to gravity, momentum, things like that.
Hello. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my other sword too. I don't want to damage my silver.
So in that case, I would have a couple of decisions. Either I could drop my shield low, in which case you would probably crush my arm, given the blow. I could step back. Now, if you were low there, how would you follow that up? I want to get a sense of your thinking. You swing low, I take a step back to move away. If you're moving that way, I'd probably be going for a strike. Good. Excellent. These are your means of attack, ting ting ting, but also your means of defense.
Mhm.
You can interject this between somebody else if they are trying to hit you, and generally speaking, you're going to be hitting a lot harder and a lot faster. The problem is, correct me if I'm wrong, but up to this point, you commit everything you have to a strike. Your full strength, yes?
Yes.
This might be a little bit dangerous.
Oh boy. Tyrion?
Don't worry, medics on standby.
Good. still, you just got better.
My leg is feeling a little bit better. I want to show a little bit of something of skill. Okay.
You want to show a little bit of skill? Huh.
Try and come at me the same way.
You want me to actually hit you?
Try to hit me. He's going to probably duck as best as he can.
Mm-hmm.
Though,
Okay,
and then use the shield, the top of the shield too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then very lightly tap.
Yep.
The point I'm trying to make is if you make a full swing and fully commit to every attack that you make with your full strength, if you get blocked, which is unlikely, somebody can take advantage of it and hurt you. Right there, you're unprotected. I can go for your leg. Granted, if you were trying to truly kill me, my head might be on the floor right there. But
either way, it's good to prepare for if your opponent can retaliate with effectively the force.
On top of that, if you use your full strength on every hit, you're gonna tire yourself out quickly.
Now,
I mean,
I'm going to come at you. I would like you to try and block. Yes? There you are. Your weapons aren't only your arms, your legs as well. If there's one part of the body bound up, attack with another. Every part of you is a weapon. You just have to think about how to use it. Again. Where'd you from here?
Don't know.
Two giant axe marks in the shield.
You might need to get that looked at later.
Oh. To be fair, if it isn't a day doesn't go by and I don't destroy a shield. Oh. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
And your forearm.
Ha ha ha. In any case, just remember that you can leave yourself open if you attack with your full swing every time. You're using both arms to swing with every motion, but you're pretty much as deadly with one arm at a time. You can hold one back to protect yourself, as I'm doing with the shield. So if I take a swing at you here, you don't have to use both arms, as you instinctively did before. Exactly.
Okay.
Don't think of everything as linearly. Not one single attack to crush the opponent. I imagine that's probably what things were like before when you were hunting. One attack, probably to disable the enemy before they had a chance to react. But you can't assume every enemy is going to be weaker than you, or taken by surprise. There might be some people like Phoenix, or even Talia here when transformed, that can either weather the blow and strike back, or are outright stronger than you. Anybody else have any pointers to add?
3 steps ahead.
Well, that gets into strategy as well.
It is a difficult maneuver, but if you're being swung at your legs sideways, you can always jump.
Okay.
Yes.
Jump, step to the side, make space. Remember, you don't have to hold your position in one spot. You can move around and look for positioning on your opponent. Though I imagine that's probably something that you're probably aware of already.
Speaking of
Now, granted.
looking around, You should take the time when you can to take quick glances around you during battle. You never know when another opponent may come up on you. You won't always be fighting just one.
Exactly. Additionally, granted your axes aren't as... You can still do it, but it's more difficult. Taking an attack fully isn't always the most effective way. Parrying or riposting is a very effective way to use one's force against them.
What about it?
It's rather unique.
Use it as an opening to follow up.
Well, that's because it's made out of a special material.
Really now?
Do you know how that... Are you familiar with how that works?
No.
Taken off of a enemy we slew back on a mission.
I suppose an easy way there.
Made of aurelium, the same stuff that's used to gather mana crystals.
Go ahead, shrug, and I'll deflect it one way to use as an opening.
Lucky. Love to have a weapon like that.
She jumps just straight short of your neck.
Here, let me demonstrate. Normal cutlass or saber, you would never be able to just hit metal full on.
No, it would break in a heartbeat. Hello, Snowball.
Is anyone here currently doing any spirit shenanigans, yes or no?
No.
Not us. Why?
Second question. Is anyone here probably gonna get hurt within the next couple moments?
Potentially.
Next few months.
We have a...
Training, I suppose.
Hour-ish. You're here. Cool. Amazing. That's fucking amazing.
I guess if you wanted to further refine that, I'm more than willing to take a little bit. I'm a little more adept at this type of style myself.
To be fair, you can probably wail on Eva more than me. He was always a bit more of the frontline fighter than I ever was.
Alright, well, I just hit that thing about 20 times as hard as I could, and you can see that edge is still just as straight as ever.
Use his nail until I check the edge. Oh, it is completely sharp. Well. That is something.
Oh, careful!
Jeez.
It's a good thing I know to do. In any case, creature, right? Want to demonstrate what you can do?
Sure. Anyone in particular?
Shields. Get a read of how much damage you can do.
Okay.
Huh.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Oh.
It's like a mantis.
Precision.
Maybe you should talk to Celica.
Yes, no kidding. And I imagine those are about as sharp as steel? Or sharper.
I would think. Goes through bone pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And that armor, it would seem. Very nice.
Good advantage.
Your skin, carapace, as it were. How much damage can you take?
Pretty good when it comes to heavy blows. Cutting, not as well.
Ah. So bladed implements will... Interesting. So it distributes force.
I do regenerate very quickly.
I see.
Handy.
Have you considered the degree of damage that you can take, or have you ever tested that?
Well, I got into a significant fight with an Ursa Quad several days ago.
That's a hell of a fight.
Oh!
I mean, I did lose it, but...
Well, you did survive, and you're still here, so that is something. Very nice, both of you.
Good improvisation.
Well done. Easy, Luna. Training, not killing.
Oh boy, she's running.
Not yet, at least. Oh. Hello, Eva. Ruby.
Standing right there.
Yes, it's been a day already.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was talking with
In
Erebus
that
and
case, you'll
convincing him of
probably
stuff.
be able to take a bit of the front line brunt if we're
Oh,
going
yeah.
to fighting Gallo.
Does Gallo have blunt force?
Okay. Blunt force and piercing, unfortunately, as I'm want to know. So you might want to avoid, if he is in the same form, he has an implement much like your blades, actually. So sharpened at the point and long. Likes to stab with it, but also cut. Now, heavy hits maybe might be fine for you, but I would avoid getting cut or stabbed by it.
Well done.
Yes.
He also tends to favor spikes.
Never dulls.
It's coated in some sort of dark-aligned manner, so...
Against armor.
Dodging probably be your best bet. You might be able to regenerate it, but...
Golem of some kind that
Do you have any
was
magical
on a mission
capabilities,
one time.
actually?
Alright.
It was
One
part
more
of the
spot.
golem's
Give me a
body.
It's
second.
not quite magic,
Last one for you.
but I can do this.
Ah, I see. Is he completely gone, or can he still see the ripple?
Everything.
You can still see the ripple.
The idea for this was training.
Very nice.
so- and I
In that case,
And
then
I won't
would
be
say
able to
less
hear him.
tank and more striker.
Yeah. Heavy striker, but still striker. Not bad.
Okay. In that case, I would say you'll probably want to go for as many killing blows on the beast as possible. Though if it's not magical... that could be difficult. I don't know exactly what spirit varnish might do to you in your skin.
Are you a spirit?
On your implements, rather.
I am not a spirit.
That is a valid question.
I'm a
Then it should be fine.
I think.
Chimera. I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Comes a big, tall. I don't know what he is.
There is was
He's something.
the cult in Northacre,
Otherwise, I'd give a name.
creating monsters.
Cauldron the Golem. I'm just.
Okay. Hi. Need something? Or you just watching?
I was told to come here.
Bye.
Tyrion.
Ah,
This is training for Gallo, I presume.
more or less.
Are you good?
Hooking it. Look at it.
Good hook, though.
Eva?
That's enough, Luna.
This might be enough. Some good work, both of you. Hey, good stuff. Take 5, both of you. That's very well done.
Well fought. You certainly got quite a few blows on me.
Is there anything left of your armor, Eva?
Apologies,
Oh,
I
you
got
know,
caught
you
up.
know, this is built for the be strong stuff.
Don't worry.
I don't know, with the way she was hitting you.
You'll
Good luck.
probably need some repairs still. Best to get it checked out.
Nothing a few buffers
rather
would
than
work.
find out later.
In any case.
Tyrion,
Yes.
Terry's recovering. He's made it through the surgery.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Night is falling fast.
such a relief. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Well, we did get started late.
He might need a
so-
few minutes, but the visitors are welcome.
Right. Okay. We'll go check on him in short order. Thank you.
know that she got you at the end bits as axes.
In any case, so you
She
two
did.
interested in training?
That could be
Strength
interesting.
is definitely impressive. It's a great boon. Had a Yama, that should those blows would definitely have
Well.
been much more severe.
Too much in the way of training, creature. Yes.
Surprised that
You don't have to if you don't want to.
guys are out here training.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
Non-lethal is difficult.
In that case, you need not, if you don't wish to. Just wanted to see what your capabilities were, and I think I know a good place for you on the team.
But I was able
Thank
to
you.
on that one.
I appreciate your time.
So,
I'll be happy to help.
you have a sword and shield? Did I see that right?
In regards to your origin,
Shield.
Only a shield. Okay. Perfectly valid.
You using that or no?
I'm not using that one. I don't use it. Use my rapier.
Just getting these out of the way so no one trips over them.
Probably.
Shall I let others in the town know that we are possibly doing some training for the fight?
I mean, might as well.
Gallo.
if you could, Coltrane.
Very
nice. All right. Well,
We will be doing training for the fight with Gallo.
He's probably fine.
How
Good luck.
fun.
Probably. Oh, is there a spear over there? Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That I'm gonna have to bother.
And I am also a monk.
I'm gonna go try and find.
Spear, you said, right?
Because I do want to see if I can. Make an announcement about
Ah,
the
okay.
Corsairs.
I see. I see what's going on.
Listen, the benefit of using weapons that are not entirely enchanted or anything of that nature is that you can just pick one up from wherever.
Yeah.
Everything short of my saw is standard issue. Oh, really now?
A few minute breather.
We never did get that spa, did we?
I've actually never seen you use those abilities.
Oh, yeah, you did want to do
Is that
that.
something you implement during the
Serious
assault?
about that?
Only if you wish to. Well, have to see what you're capable of too, right?
Didn't know how to grasp it yet.
If you think it's necessary.
I bet. It certainly seemed to improve your performance a bit, that's for sure.
Ooh. That could be quite the deadly addition.
It's hard to hold.
So, rules?
That's fair.
Creature.
Preferably no killing or maiming.
use
I'd like to
bigger
keep the one arm I have and the one eye I have.
I already feel like this one's going to slip out of my hand. Stupid claws.
If I can do it, you can.
I think you have more finger than I do.
Okay.
I kind of want to train against someone, but everyone else over here, it's kind of, they use their weapons.
Oh, you want no weapons?
I'm fine with no weapons. Just be wary. I've been punching through stone.
Understood.
That sounds like a challenge, Amelia.
It does. Actually, hold on.
I could probably box.
That would be a fine addition for you, creature. Don't worry, I'll be taking off my gloves. So.
Hurlium does
Thanks.
have a tendency to go through weaker
Got it.
metals.
Oh, great.
Oh, Tia, come on, don't ruin your axe.
Oh, in that case then.
Yeah, so because I am a squishy beastkin, I, of course, ask you don't use full force, so you don't break things. You good, Lens?
I will restrain myself from.
I was just to report here, so I'm
Okay.
I'm just running fast.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I've never fought with a weapon, so it's a good time. It's first training.
What have you
session.
fought with before?
A scalpel, and not even hot.
Okay.
But
Throwing
I know
weapons, got it.
that I'm going to be.
Okay, so throwing weapons can be good. but that only takes you so far.
Welcome to training.
Rain check on the fight.
Maybe a dagger.
There's a lot that's
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
Like you perform.
Oh, I would say he should have a dagger.
He's feeling good.
That's good to hear.
Let's go grab a dagger for him.
Well, and now I'm here. So
What could work for him? Polearms are simple.
I mean, there's a dagger and a saber. Or a polearm.
Polearms are simple, at the very least. Easy to learn. Swords are certainly harder than like maces and axes.
And they're certainly easier to learn than this.
You hear a rumbling.
I mean, really depends on how you use the polearm.
True.
Hi, Luna.
Okay,
I
so
feel like a lens would be best with either a dagger or a polearm of some sort.
Hi.
Training.
I see that. It's very interesting training.
Oh,
Go for it.
And there he goes.
Oh.
That's normal.
Is it?
I know.
Yes.
I don't know if it is. Okay.
Your weapon preference?
Okay, only a dagger?
Ah, a dagger.
No, I was given
Go
both
dagger and
a
buckler.
dagger of suggestion. This
Then might make
was only
suggestion
for-
then.
Flying tackle.
Interesting combo. Works though.
Oh, I see.
Trying to get it away from you, but he's probably not strong enough.
Are you calm?
Biting your cheek. Ow, okay, alright. First blood. Ow. Okay.
Dirty fighting.
Oh, you bit me.
Okay.
You decided to fight a one-armed woman.
Well done. Match is yours.
Ah.
Ow.
Okay.
You skipped that looked at.
What?
You skipped that looked at. Yeah, no kidding. Lycanthrope
I spoke to Phoenix
I'm not gonna
on
turn into one now,
suggestions
am
for
I?
weapons, and
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
he gave me this one
Fast, a little
and
blood
said
dribble
this
from her
was
nose.
to protect myself.
Oh, I
And this
think you
one
really.
is
Are you alright?
to protect
I mean, there is
those
blood.
around me.
I was just short.
So
Okay.
Damn it,
You're going to hit pretty.
it's I've never used weapons before, so I'm probably not even holding it right now. So
Okay, so here.
We'll call it a draw then, huh?
Yeah, draw. Alright. Yeah. You alright?
Are you?
This is okay, but generally you want it
Are you
more like that.
in a bit?
Oh.
My shield is utterly savaged, and my spear is now missing a head. Thank you, Talia.
Sorry, you're the one who used the wooden shaft against an Aurelium sword.
Is it too heavy?
Not all of us can afford an Aurelian sword.
no, it's not too
Right.
heavy. It's just I'm not
Okay.
used to the weight.
You know what?
I
Sure, Eva.
it's why I was carrying it at the
No, there
base.
is
It was
something I
easier to
wish to
carry it at the
test.
base than.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I can carry it.
I mean, if you want to just carry it, that is perfectly fine, and you can still use it like up here and, as well. But that is more effective as when you're actually attacking.
I'm right here.
Also, real quick, do you mind if I need to go?
Usually it's like a Mars or something.
Okay.
Let's go sit down.
Yeah.
Take it to my spear before I poke somebody's eye out with it.
I know. I'm overlooked sometimes. It's being.
Where's he running off to?
They don't wear
He said he needed to take care of something.
So did you
Sounded like he was going to come back.
Do your nose?
Yeah, it's bleeding. Just want to make sure nothing broke.
I'm going to grab some. Oh, you're going to fight him?
To be fair, as I understand it from town,
Good luck.
training is a bit of a foreign concept, right?
Any pain?
Yes.
We haven't had a match in a while. It'll be good.
With him?
I mean, he did
You've had one before?
so might
No, it's here.
That
Oh.
might be it. I mean, if anything, there might be just a little bit of ruptured skin on the inside. So it didn't feel like it was broken, so we should be fine. Just
Go for killing.
Thanks, man.
He just reaches in.
Exactly.
Here's a little rag that you can just use.
And to be honest,
Thanks.
I imagine
Yep. Oh, there's a Mars and there's a
in a
Elijah,
lot
too.
of cases, that's probably going to be for the best.
Tyrion, do I
Though,
pass
if we're
your
protecting
test?
people. It never was a test. I just wanted to see what you were made of. Have you considered that I like fighting people?
Are y'all sparring?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yes, you did. With flying colors.
Watch.
Alright.
In any
Now,
case.
Tyrion, I'm not going to allow you to deny it.
All right, if you can get that looked at. Cauldron.
Just magical healing.
That stinks.
Oh, it's going to. It's very.
Do you want to take over Lens so I can fight him? Logor?
Oh, don't tell me
When he
you
gets
got
back?
injured again.
No, he got bit.
Talia bit
Okay.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it was the first blood and we were out of weapons. It's kind of my fault.
Okay, so
You were sparring on a broken leg?
It's not broken per se. It's
he has a broken leg.
Mobile. It's mostly mobile.
It's your body.
Look, I'll
Hey,
rest
it's
it.
him. Yeah, okay. So,
Is it a hell of a leg?
I can do this. I have it on a different model, but Earth Fists, basically. Rock Fists.
was told to try and not use any more magic today.
Want to go against this?
He just puts his
Or
on the ground.
this or bare hands?
I mean,
up to you.
that's fine.
Okay.
At one point, this may come out. Just letting you know.
Okay.
It would just knock you back if it hits.
Got it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It also may knock the wind out of you.
You punched
It's just a very overpowered punch.
It was
I didn't.
a first for everyone in the room.
Okay.
Storm told me to try and kill him, so I tried to swing a hammer at his head.
You
Alright.
did very good then for
And he threw
first time.
it.
Okay.
I may have the advantage because my legs are a little stiff.
Yes,
That's
it was
fair.
a wall. He was trying to.
So just let me know when you
It
go.
would be remiss for you to go to your
Okay.
All right.
about it.
In any case, you'll get it.
You ready?
Yeah.
And besides, I'm doing
Let's
damn
go.
well already. Keep your head up.
Yeah, you got quite a few blows on me. That says you got promise.
Okay.
Sorry, figure of speech.
Yeah. Make sure you're in good
Here.
areas. Oh, this.
Here. A test of your reflexes if you understand what I'm saying.
Oh yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so
I'm joking. Now I'm joking with you.
Luna was too.
okay. Couple seconds.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Those two. Oh. Teach you how to fight without.
What?
I'm
I'm holding onto my tie.
To be fair, punching things. Pause.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's throw a punch.
Okay. Well. Yep. Trading. Gotta love trading blows.
I got a. Well, you got my leg. I got you while you were on one. leg.
Mm-hmm.
One way to do a podcast for him for the rest of the day. Okay.
You know, if you just put it through the other.
Not exactly it.
Person's chest. What are you doing?
Are you trading them?
Yes, I gathered that after
Oh.
I did that yesterday.
I could technically say that was a feint.
Yes, you
There
could.
was No
Yeah.
swing. But this one is.
Okay. Well.
Some situations where might not be useful because, frankly, because you could probably tear through concrete.
That's
But if you ever need to not
All right.
Name someone, and you want to incapacitate them. Folding your hands into a fist and
I'm
punching.
overhearing that, and I'm not liking that.
I'm a little focused right now.
How? Let's see.
Do your best
Can't
to keep
remember.
that one outside on the middle.
So-
The beginner mistake is keeping your finger on the inside of the fist. If you throw a punch,
I may be a little
force is
rusty,
going to go
just
into
letting you
your thumb and
know.
it's gonna hurt.
It's been a while.
Okay.
This finger.
So,
So keep it
But I
on the
have
outside.
been working.
let's try a flurry of blows.
Throw the punch.
Oh, a flurry?
You don't want
Yeah.
to have the wrist go up or down. You want it to go straight. That means that the arm is going to transmit the blood. I'm pretty certain you have a bone inside there still.
Okay,
That means
okay.
that it's going to be the most force going all the way through to your elbow.
You're certainly fast. I'm not going to say I'm faster.
Like so.
Eva.
I don't think I can claim that, but
Mm,
Please don't break my
I mean, you
hands.
do have clay fists right now, so
Yeah,
it might
that too.
The magistrate election results in there.
it might weigh you down a little.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
They did.
But if you ever want to learn ways being more faster, while also having weights on your arms, just let me know.
Might take you up on that. However, I think we're good with now.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, with done with that at the very least.
Yes.
Okay.
That part.
He's like doing his damnedest to not be phased by it, but you see that like.
Okay.
No more closed fists for me.
Understood.
Going for stunning strikes.
Will not suffice.
Looks like
Unless you have this.
I need to stop forget.
Unfortunately, your first and currently last blows, I was your reflexes. I was already where I ended up by the time you got there.
Oh please.
You gotta love the timing of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll go with like this.
At least a breastplate would be nice.
I will consider one. Consider it. This is hardened leather. This isn't exactly nothing.
Looks like I'm holding up pretty well at least.
Yes, you are.
Okay, yes. The werewolf god stabbing me through the chest. Yes, plate is going to help against that.
Yeah, there really wasn't much good to do against that.
No, it didn't. Broke
Oh.
my back, impaled me, shattered Phoenix's
Okay.
jaw. None of us walked out of that particular.
I saw that feint coming.
I'm kind of trying to.
The best thing we could do is where
You knew what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, too far out.
we're dealing with someone that can puncture
Oh,
through
true.
heavy suit of armor, then it's all, all about
Let's see.
Oh, I see you have a new friend.
Okay. Okay, what are you doing? Ah, fuck. Ah.
Normal class A stuff.
Okay, so
Sure, I'm just interested in the training. Can we pretend this didn't happen or anything like that?
Of course. Just
hold on. I've always been curious.
that was a good hit. That was a good hit.
All right. What? I can feel now.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
Would you like to go on the offensive then?
All of my
you can jump.
translated into pain.
Okay, I'm okay. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Because
I think you overcalculated.
I only have one option.
Well,
I understand
I
that.
did not want it to excuse my.
But you did put room between me and you.
Yeah, I mean, the intent was to be a little closer, but anyway.
Oh, that explains a lot, doesn't it? But now I have made a binding contract with the spirits. No,
Leg sweep.
restrict the amount of flow and
Oh,
darkness.
yep, he's taking it.
You didn't happen to have promised that thing
to the back of your head.
Didn't you get you off balance? You can say that much.
Well, I was on the ground.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing with Gallo. Unfortunately, my offer would have never struck true.
Don't stay in one
okay.
All right.
All right. So,
Gallo will be much more fierce than
I probably think so. Nice to
and
ask
will
him.
not hold back his punches.
probably for the best that you maybe didn't just. Well, it will by proxy, so I suppose it'll have to be happy with that. But
Okay, are you holding? Are you holding? Or were we just?
Yeah, it was
okay.
holding.
Okay,
It was
that's
holding.
sorry. Well,
turn on us the second after.
But again, I will remind you that you're fighting against.
hopefully that was a lesson.
This reminds me of the old days.
Something that is meant to bring balance to this world, which is
Yeah.
why I'm so against it.
While you were holding, I could use that as a counter as well. On top of the fact that you had your hands.
Information on that?
About the cave. What's going on with the cave?
Yeah.
They were
And
bringing down the...
Might be.
There was
All right.
an entrance that they were intentionally
Okay, so
bringing down for safety.
out of character, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to actually hit you, but I'm going to try a flurry until the last one. Yeah.
A fainted flurry to the last.
Yeah.
We tried to go
All
down
right.
it with some rope. The rope was enough. Vincent went down. He didn't know that it was not. He
Okay.
get back up. Eventually, we got.
Good catch.
I would say you did connect, but he grabbed it at the last second.
Yeah, good catch.
Currently, the rope is enough, but they're exploring more, and apparently, I think it's like the back of the cave may be more acrid, maybe poisonous. I'm not
Let's
entirely
see.
sure from the fumes.
I know I was training Layla into doing this technique. Well, you were already doing it, but it was the leg sweeps.
Ah, yes.
There's also another way that you can do it too.
Okay.
You just gotta catch them off balance. It's more of a you hit here.
Something useful.
And
Okay.
as they're doing that, you go in for the leg, and
Yeah.
would have been with my leg.
It might be nice.
Yeah.
Kind of
with it. We can ask
you know,
about the situation, and
this.
if they don't need
It's fair. Not exactly something I would think of using against someone a little bit more dexterous like yourself. Cordrin, also probably wouldn't work because he's a fucking tree.
I will fight
Yeah, he's a
either
tree.
one of you later for training, but I have to do this.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But I've been training Layla and the staff, though.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh God.
Want to switch to that?
All right, let's get.
Staffs?
Oh, the staff? I mean, sure. Something tells me I'm gonna have to tend to them afterwards.
This one's wood. Yours looks a little bit more sturdy.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't use that one. I'll just grab one from over there.
Yeah. While they are standard polearms with bladed bits, we both know how to not use that.
Use the blade a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, technically they're very dull, so it won't.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the point.
You're right. Let's see. Let's get a decent grip. There.
What's going on over there?
There it was
Oh,
something
okay.
wasn't fully there for me. Oh, there it is.
Understood. Okay. So, out of character, my major is weapons master, so I think.
Oh, you're gonna be better than him.
Okay, that's fair. Because you're more fists as opposed to okay.
Yep. More fists. He does dabble in stabs, but not as much. It's more of his defensive line.
That's fair. Okay.
Well, they're having some fun over there.
Good, good.
A little bit.
Yeah, little bit far.
Yeah. I'm also making sure that I'm not moving too far away from where I'm supposed to be standing.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay, yep. Got that, got that. Okay.
I'm just gonna hold it how I normally hold my staff.
That's perfectly fine. No, okay, yeah. Combat is weird.
Okay, what we'll just say is that here is just also just.
Oh
wood.
yeah, oh yeah.
It's just staffs. So that would be better.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry.
It's technically they are spears, but we know what we're doing in character.
Yes, we know what we're doing. They're just wooden staffs for us.
Yeah, that was specifically a leg sweep, or at least a kick.
For a swing. Yeah, I went for a swing. You got the kick.
Huh. Nope.
It's actually a bit more lighter than mine.
I can believe it.
Well, it's made out of Invar, so.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a metal similar to steel.
Okay.
A bit more sturdier.
Now I wasn't sure if it was metal or
bit
wood.
lighter.
Yeah.
It is metal. All right. Good defensive stance, but
That close. You were close. You were close.
Oop, last one hit. All right.
You can do what you want. I'm done. Figured I'd.
Well.
Yep.
If you block it, you block it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
I know I may not be as what you may have hoped for for training.
It's good fighting.
Hmm.
You get to know someone better if when you fight them.
True. That is true.
Like
At least I'm not no dirty fighter that has a flashbang or anything like that.
I mean, I can light myself on fire as well, so.
Oh. I think I've seen that happen once.
Yeah.
That was during the siege, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Good fight.
Yes, good fight. Yes, but if you want to be a bit more faster on your fist, I can give you some regiments on that.
Okay. I might take you up on that. Later, though, obviously.
Yeah.
Uh,
Tonight's a little bit.
I think we're done with these. If you get what I'm saying, so probably should.
Yes.
Yeah, over here. Mhm.
Amelia.
Oh boy. That's a great tone.
No, not for me. Otto gave Layla a sword, and she thinks she can fight. Can someone please either train her or knock some sense into her? One of the two.
Okay, do you want to, or should I?
I mean, I am technically her teacher.
Well, have the mouse do it. Someone do it. I don't. If he's going after what I think you guys are going after, she does not have much chance. I don't even want to fucking go to it.
We might try to like make her not come in. I don't know how, but make it sure she doesn't come.
She's stubborn. She's stubborn.
I mean, I'm not.
Find that out if you haven't already.
I'm not going to say whether or not it's going to work because who knows. I'm pretty sure attempts will be made at the very least.
Sounds right.
No, she'll be back. I mean, she technically has to do training today, anyways. I mean, she was doing a little bit of training against, I think his name is Roger. Not even.
Oh, I haven't seen you use that yet.
You know I am.
He's gonna try and hook and pull.
Oh.
I see that you were given a sword.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah.
Know the training, but then they're gonna find things that are bigger than them. Honestly, if they're dealing with who I think they're dealing with.
I mean.
Sand.
There's that.
Yes, but we both know that. You're talking about the spirit of all things.
Mm-hmm. So, I haven't actually seen the thing. But some of these guys have.
It's the sign.
There's depictions of him in books, and it's usually a gruesome thing standing several stories. Think how big friend over there times 2.
Yeah, that's big.
They've described it as a monstrosity of darkness, a monster beyond monsters. Folklore, though they kind of exaggerate a little bit. Whatever.
So, the problem with me is that against like those two,
gashes and scars and
I might bruise them. I might bruise Phoenix, maybe.
onto the metal.
I'll tell you this, if you don't want your fist, it doesn't mean nothing against the spirit, unless you find a way to harness those hands in varnish somehow.
Oh, I mean, I can do this.
Yeah, that might do it. At least better than normal fists.
Yeah.
Medical right now.
Understood. I'll keep an eye.
If he needs to go, I'm going to take him.
Lily is a
Because
short,
I need to
short,
talk to him anyway.
definitely a
Welcome back.
thin tail. She looks like she has a few bruises, but some failing in clothing.
I see
Evie,
the
on the
match
other hand, is
Steve.
a brown dust devil, fuzzy ears and the like.
Okay, yeah. Why are we talking about them? What's going on?
We're currently looking for them. Lily has not been eating or drinking.
Right now, and he's thinking about making an office. I was gonna ask him permission to.
God damn it. Okay. Well, first I'm
As an example, but I need your
gonna see if I can catch Erebos. So, Erebos? Yeah, I saw. Erebos and Arvis are also involved. I don't know the specifics, but there was something going on.
Correct.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright then, sure.
Okay, so I'll see what I can find. Just to be sure, we are looking for them, correct? So we can talk about this?
For Evie. We're looking for Evie and Lily so we can reunite them.
Got it.
I know where Lily is. Lily is in the old guards barracks with this way. You go
Okay,
in
yeah,
that
to the
way
left.
and then left. We need to find Ruby because she ran off when I told her to stay here so I could show her where they were. We need Ruby. I know
Okay,
where
so
Lily is.
was it? Knock, knock, knock. I think it was this one. Knock, knock, knock. It's one of these two. They need signs.
Yeah, so do
And
you.
it's going to be on you, and it's going to be on me as well. Ooh, I jumped. Oh.
Have any of you seen Ruby recently?
No,
No,
everyone's
we were
looking
told
for
to tell her to go somewhere.
Yeah. Guild Hall.
The main hall. Oh.
They're watching us.
Watching us.
Oh, this gives me an opportunity.
Menacingly. Oh, okay. Oh, they're watching us, yes. They're watching us from up there. Right, where are you go? I mean, I get that you're going because you...
I'm going because people might die. It's important to try and save as many as possible.
Okay, well, how strong is this thing? Mr. Thomas was saying it was a force of nature.
Yeah, I believe the answer is yes.
Yeah. The answer is yes. The amount of danger is...
Then why is anyone going? I mean, I understand when Miss Tolly has to go, but why is anyone going?
I mean, by herself, she's not gonna. She's not gonna be able to do it. First off, like straight up.
For the most part.
But what is going to happen if you kill the thing or destroy the thing? Mr. Thomas is saying it's a force of nature, right? So she's going to eat it.
Eh?
I don't.
That's
know.
To put it very very simply, not entirely accurate, but it's just simple.
It's something that I don't really understand, but
Spirit stuff.
they asked for help.
Right. I get that they asked for help, but...
Look. You can't fight. Currently, at least.
No, I cannot. Not yet.
So,
Not ever.
unless you train up very well, your option is to sit and cower, to put it a little harshly, but and hope that something a stray shot doesn't get you.
I'm not trying to be a fighter.
I'm not saying you are.
Amelia's. I can't really.
I know.
You're both Amelia. No, you.
Anyway, I'm not saying you are trying to be a fighter. It's while we do have some good barriers in one way or another, as far as I know, they rarely are foolproof.
There's something the matter.
Talking to him about fighting
You're
Gallo.
trying to convince me not. Is this?
I'm okay. So
trying to convince me. Not to, or is
I'm
this
making
just
sure.
Bringing up the facts that I already know.
I'm making sure you know what you're getting into. Because
I probably don't. In all honesty.
Yeah.
And I know you're making.
I
sure
barely do.
At the same time, what can be done?
Then why are
Other
you fighting
than-
it?
Well, I mean,
Because I don't want. It's.
in all
partly my
honesty,
job now.
Not you.
part of it is I want to fight, just in general. Sounds like a fun fight, provided I don't die. And I haven't died yet. I've fought a lot for the majority of my life. You see all these scars?
Sounds terrifying.
Irresponsible. That sounds very irresponsible with your life.
I mean, I've survived so far.
Non-zero dances.
Right, maybe you shouldn't take advice from them.
So, okay, so. While I like fighting, while it is basically a core of my being, I know that it's not for everyone. So, if you want to come, I'm not the one to stop you, at the very least. But it will be very dangerous. And you will have to rely on other people to protect you. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but that is the case.
I've never thought that I wouldn't have to have people protecting me. They're going to be protecting a lot of people. But I also know that not everyone is as strong, and there are a lot of people going. Bodies are going to fall. And whether we have a barrier or not, we need to get them out of harm's way as fast as possible if they're going to be targeted.
Lens. You will have a key component in this fight. You will be a part of the Vanguard. And the Vanguard's duty is not to be the spear, but to be the shield.
I'm not going because I'm looking for any duty or I feel a responsibility to it. I'm just doing it because I don't want people to die.
And I would say that's a valid reason.
I never said why you were doing it.
I was
You
answering a
have
question that was
made-
asked previously.
I see.
I only just got here 8 days ago. And there's a lot that could be said, a lot that could be done. I've signed up to join the guard, Amelia. Not as an actual guard, but as a medical attendee. I want to not make a difference, but I want to be able to help. so many people started walking to the right. As soon as they said, if you want to come, stand there. So many people.
Honestly, I feel honestly, I feel like we should cull those numbers a little bit.
There's still a few people.
I mean, still.
And also the
Hi.
people who didn't work
Oh, no.
there for it. Huh? Did something bad happen?
Are you busy at the moment? I need you to check up. Two people got beat up in a bar.
Was it Gozo and Layla?
No.
Was it Tyrion and Eva?
Give me a couple minutes and I'll head over.
Ah, yeah.
Give me at least a minute to finish what I was trying to say.
Oh, Other Amelia is already gone, so...
Oh.
Oh, Eva.
Then
sorry.
I can come right away.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Have you found Ruby yet?
The situation has been resolved.
Okay, good.
Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Oh, today's
Somebody kill you? That's your fault.
You're not.
Have you never used the weapon before? That weapon before?
Well, I don't want to hurt people. The only weapon I used was a staff.
Are you
but
a
stick.
master monk who's capable of blocking blades with just his palm?
Yeah, I've already done it.
If he gets hurt, it is his fault. Act like it.
Lila, you can't always feel bad for your opponent, you know that, right? That'll get in the way of your actual
Are you
attacks.
going to attack him as well?
Yeah, it's a 2-on-1.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Okay.
Don't get distracted then. You told me not to hold back. So
What?
I will.
Begin! Do you recall that sword I gave you?
Yes.
Now's the time to employ it.
Go for the back of your knee.
Yep.
Yank.
Elbow.
Ow. Okay. Just a moment. All right. What happened?
Okay.
Fine.
This is
3-on-1.
Okay.
Oh God.
Three?
Oh,
No,
that's against
you-
you?
Oh.
Against
You could die.
I've already seen what he.
I was not that arrogant. I was saying you two, as well as I, versus him, and we could beat the hell out of him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Let
Beat the hell out of him. For me. Okay, go put your
Oh, put
gloves
on-
on.
Oh
They're
shit!
doing
If he's
things
putting
right
on his
now.
gloves, that means I'm gonna get hurt real bad. His gloves are fancy.
That's fine.
Very fancy.
I mean,
What the hell you mean by
I guess
fancy?
it's fine.
They have spikes.
Oh, that kind of fancy.
Come on, Otto. Scared?
That's a completely different one in my. Oops.
I've never gone up against an Estonian monk, nor have I gone up against any monks for that matter. So unfortunately, I am quite nervous. I think you lot should fight him first, and I'll see what I feel after that.
I guess the gloves are coming off.
Okay.
Oh, evening there, love.
ultimately your choice.
For Leaf side.
Ah, that was weak.
For Leaf side? Are you stupid? You're
Um,
in Leaf side, idiot.
There you go.
Like, there's no, like, you can't have those, like, war calls. Shut up.
She's practicing.
You can't have those war calls when, no,
She-
they're only for time of,
For Leaf side, they're only like.
no, it's an honor
I mean,
thing.
this-
You can only do it during, like, genuine conflict.
I'm in Leaf side, but it's still in honor of Leaf side.
No, it's,
Yeah,
that's
hold on.
dishonorable when you're not using, when you're not, like, really fighting.
Please don't, Mr. Don't, Mr. Fucking don't.
Triggers
very
fucking touch
gently
me. Puts his big ass
She needs to
paw on
hype
his
herself
mouth,
up.
trying to get him to shut up. But the problem is,
He's made of water-based slime, so like, his nose like starts to poke through it. And like his face is getting slowly smushed into it. Oh, my bad.
Well, we were busy talking.
Don't ever touch me again, unless you want to be banished.
Well, I
Banished
guess whoever
where?
wants to get flown first, go first.
What are you?
Oh, this will be interesting. Let's see what.
What are you,
one's
Tyler?
better.
Come on.
Headbutt or the
I'm
fist?
going to kill him.
So you shouldn't touch people. So you shouldn't touch people that don't want to be touched. It's rude.
Oh, I
Very
was
rude.
trying to get him to settle down. Sorry about that.
That's more like regardless, you wouldn't want me to touch you unless without your permission, right?
Yeah, I suppose
You're
so.
rather rude. Exactly. So please don't do it.
Yeah.
Ready.
Even if
Oh,
they're being.
shit. I didn't mean to take my hammer out. Ignore the hammer.
What are you
She's
doing?
gonna chuck the lantern at you.
Thank you. Now you probably want to get out the.
Oh, good. You can activate it without being terrified by default.
Yeah, kinda. I gotta concentrate. Ignore that.
Be ready. Someone might be hurt.
I promised him some
Oh.
tea late into the night.
Sorry?
Oh goodness me, I've never seen a lizard folk before.
It appears so. I'm thinking about beating the hell out of people.
A pleasure to meet
Specifically that one.
I'll get you.
My name's
Just you
Bruce.
wait.
I'm a water spirit.
Ready.
That's what it is. Kick,
Ow.
Bring out.
Okay. I'm out.
No, keep going.
No, keep going, keep going. This isn't like any kind of actual fight. This is training.
It's just a joke.
I'm not gonna hurt
I don't want to feel bad because we can't have people in the infirmary. We've already had like 4 people.
Do something for me. Yeah. Hold on to my hat for me.
Come on then.
Right? I'll keep you dry.
Not out, not out.
Even if you get
Look,
out,
look,
you're
look,
okay.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
I thought it would be a fun joke.
I mean,
Just gonna leave this here.
Not just focus on.
you're not wrong, but with her specifically.
Yeah, you're right.
Very powerful
Hey.
spell.
Layla, it's fine if you go out of the ring. It's okay.
I'm such.
Who's that
You're
one
not
over
out.
there?
What?
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Oh,
I actually looked over because I seen. I actually looked over because I actually seen Amelia with a sword.
That's
Okay.
supposed to be on the passive route, waiting for her
I got
chance.
you once at least.
Yes.
All in all.
Point 2.
I suppose that's one way to do it.
If she's gonna be running with her head
Right
down,
behind yours.
that's an issue.
Was it like
Should probably figure
She
out where
needs-
she's going.
She needs to run forward and time coming in on it. Not just head down all the
Your
time.
logic?
You need
your
to
magic.
focus on getting there. I keep smacking myself in the face. Getting there and being able to put the force into it. A motion of ramming that isn't just this.
you know,
Neck movement.
you know,
She needs to build that muscle.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, brains out.
I hope you're having a nice evening.
Yeah. Flicker.
I honestly make her have to do drills where she's having
happening on my end,
and keep herself from getting dizzy right now because currently with her head down.
Why is something about
Yes.
you,
I'll take
dear?
that
I'm just
back
gonna yell
now,
at her
then.
real quick.
No, nothing. No.
She's gonna do something. I'm gonna go.
Layla,
find
before you do that,
Raining anymore.
the person I
when you
owe cheese
utilize your
and see when
spell,
that happens.
if I see you put your head down like that while utilizing it and not keeping an eye on your targets, I'm going to throw you against the wall and see if any of your bones break. Keep an eye on your target and then bow your head.
Oh man, I was gonna teach her a
Here you
lesson.
go, Flicker. Oh, here you go, Flicker. Hey, on you go.
Well, if she continues to
Ring
do
again.
it, then you can. But if they choose not to learn, then punish them severely.
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure about. Is your arm supposed to be out right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I am actively trying to suppress it.
Okay.
Because it's very bright and very hard to look at.
Fair point. I
At
understand.
least for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not sure about severely, but I mean,
If she chooses to ignore your advice, even though being a superior combatant, then grab her by her leg and slam her against the ground when she's obviously blind to the fact that she can't see where her target is.
I have an idea.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
Then employ it.
I was more gonna propose that the fault on them for not listening, but hey, that works too.
When I can, they're sort of doing this thing.
Okay.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Should have took them off before.
Standing here all by yourself,
Quite an interesting gentleman, isn't he?
Yeah. That's Otto.
No, I've actually not seen you with your sword out.
He's actually in a good mood.
Yeah, I would say so. But at least he could be worse.
Gift, I guess.
I'd imagine so.
There he is. Phoenix.
I wonder how you would hold up.
You know, yesterday you were actually supposed to go against Phoenix.
Huh?
I'm not scared. I can do that. You want me to put?
But it seems like Cauldron's gonna be going
I
against
must admit, he does look like a beast, man.
You ever swung a sword?
Him?
No. Okay.
Yeah, he's interesting. He's special. He's not normal.
Oh.
No. I'm not
Yeah,
done.
Like,
I'm not normal either.
all sorts of shit has happened to him at this point. So.
Something like that. But bring it down for a fluent.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that
Like a perfect.
well, not exactly. That is sort of like battle scars. Sort of.
It just goes too short or too far.
No, you would have called it
It's
coming
that
down.
perfect in
Yeah,
between.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So
Poor
going
fella.
fast, but not too fast, but going slow, but not too
And then
slow.
push-
Too slow,
push the
you
blade
won't
down.
give any proper damage. Too fast means you're being.
Thankfully, Layla's learning to defend herself.
What you
So
have to
take a
expect.
swing
Yeah.
as if you were trying.
Everyone
to
should.
find the perfect
One goes
spot.
to block. Prepare.
Hopefully,
I mean,
not everyone needs to use it.
For so long.
Somewhere not too far, not too close.
I haven't known her for that long, but
Perfect. Now try it with one
Now
hand.
we're
feel the
refrain
sense,
from
which
punching.
you know,
Like that.
Yeah.
kinda like
Over the side.
a father
If you
protecting
want
his
to
daughter.
be
There you
a
go.
caster of some kind,
Okay.
but also have a backup option that isn't, magic.
Finally.
On the option.
I think if this whole dark spirit ordeal that's going on at the moment is
Fairly light sword.
maybe giving me that sort of idea, that sort of protective need.
And I specifically give it to you because
If that makes any sense.
Understandable.
So,
Yeah. Well, at the very least, we're gonna do our best to not let her die.
over the shoulder.
Where am I aiming?
Oh, okay, I see.
What are you aiming for?
Like,
You also have to
what
think
I
about
mean is,
mobility.
casting you,
Right.
you got a spot in the. Sorry, go
But
ahead.
look,
I'm back.
if you
Don't
want to
worry.
cast,
Think about
Goldilocks
mobility.
zone is right
So-
here.
Yeah.
Point his finger across the tip.
Instead of moving left and right, forward and back,
That is where you
think
want to strike
vertical,
somebody.
up, and you're down.
With this part of the blade.
Okay, I guess I could
Controlling your speed
jump a little bit. Like,
or something along those lines is how you properly strike somebody.
was that good enough even?
Delilah, I'm sorry that I
Yes.
skipped that on drinks, but I'm have a
If they're expecting you
peculiar
to
fluctuation
attack
of
head
emotions, and
on,
I'm trying to metabolize.
they're gonna have the
Guard up in front.
It's fine.
Okay.
Because with
get it.
doing a vertical jump, you get behind them,
Oh.
where the guard isn't.
Yeah, I see.
Someone was hurt.
Okay. I understand.
I'm pretty sure Amelia could
What
also
did you do about it?
vouch for that. Getting behind someone's guard is the best way.
Yeah. If they can't see you, they don't know what you're doing.
Then you learn.
I heard that you wanted to fight me. Are you gonna fight me?
Don't be stupid. I'm not gonna.
I want to do at
Challenge.
least.
Take it as a challenge. Are you scared?
All right.
I mean, if you want to fight me,
So,
Right.
Yeah. Sir, do I have permission to fight her?
so.
Go ahead.
okay. Before that,
I love to commonly.
one thing before I go grab my weapons.
It looks like this.
Back up.
Okay, don't look at
The shields can only protect for so long.
And whenever I use
Charge me with your horns.
makes these areas very strikeable. So I want you to hit me where my
I'll be fine.
your organs would be. Right here. Correct.
Okay, so what happens is I specifically duck and open palm in the stomach.
know if it's right or not. Dummies don't have organs.
Ow! Ow!
That is not
Ah!
Strike as hard as you possibly can.
Hold up.
right here.
Where?
it is survival.
This side.
You good?
Yes.
I'm fine.
If you
I'm
hit
fine. I'm
somebody
fine. I'm
in
fine.
this side,
I just need
proper
to.
good cut, that guarantees their death.
That was.
He'll
No,
be fine.
I'm okay.
You good?
This is like
Luckily, I have a
before.
spell. So
Yeah, I just
Imagine
used
I
my
have a
strength
sword,
against me,
and
pretty
you
much.
just went for it
Ooh.
overhead. However, you
Alright.
just ducked.
Yeah. So
You have a perfect
that is sort of the lesson, but partially the lesson that Otto is trying to get
I
you.
just overcompensated. I threw it right here.
If
What are you going to do?
if you were looking at me, you would have
Sash, like that.
until the last moment.
As hard as you possibly
You would have seen that I would have been doing that.
You're not gonna get hurt.
Not likely. And if I do,
And also,
Oh.
it shows you that you don't always want to put everything into every hit.
Sorry.
you went through. Hey, no.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sometimes you want to, but not always.
Forward a little bit.
I
Never mind,
still
divine,
have to give her the
divine.
lesson on fainting.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
I went through my shirt.
Check out his legs, Phoenix.
Perfect.
Nope, not that.
Godty.
Hi. Wait, I went this way.
Every time they heal, you attack them once again. Fighting. Every time they go for help, you attack them once again. Because every time they do so, they let their guard down. But that's more of the
Sorry. You just Are you okay?
Not so great mercenary tactic.
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, she's taking memory photos.
Besides, that's all
Taking
you
memory
will really
pictures.
need to know, because you'll probably be casting. Is that
It
correct?
seems that your opponent is here.
Probably, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now, I think
And
it would
there
be
you
wise
go,
to
there's
go
the
against
sword and the
Layla.
shield.
She
Fine.
has a new weapon, and she's not
Shield.
quite as experienced.
Yeah, shield, I don't think. Okay, that's fine.
Alright. I think Miss Amelia has gone against Miss.
I'm
The
sure
other
they
Amelia has
have.
gone against Miss Layla.
Beg your pardon, dear. Sorry, right here.
Did you enjoy the fight?
Please to use my elemental magic as a way to.
Hard to say.
Well, to use it as
Hard
a
to
weapon,
say.
for lack of a better word.
Same, actually. I'm not. I'm
I don't even know how to deal with a shield.
Okay,
Alright,
so-
regardless.
Only water spell is
Okay, so
puddle in the ground.
that's not a bad stance, but it's looks like you're unsure.
Miss Thomas is a teacher. There's also the
Okay.
So,
How do I stand?
so
Avarice? Avarice is the name,
it's so this is a decent stance to be in position, but you did not look confident at all because you sort of tilting your blade a little bit to the side. It's not. It doesn't look like it's pointed directly at me. That makes sense?
Arvis, yes.
Yeah.
Arvis, yes.
It does.
Blue skin.
So,
Amelia,
hmm?
would you mind showing her the duelist stance to see if she likes that stance?
ah, there's so many I can't remember which one that is.
Duelist is the one where it's the one with this one-handed out front.
Oh, like
what you fought earlier.
No, but if they are,
Yes.
they'll probably be at the town hall, to be honest.
There you go.
Right. I'll check there. Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
Alright then.
The dueling stance for such a short blade, are you sure?
No.
Well.
It's very evident.
Oh.
No, no.
Now I am open to your.
Yeah, I'm intentionally not swinging right now.
Okay. Right.
Alright, let's try this again, Flicker.
Well, but
I'ma have
with a
that,
shield,
please.
Okay.
You want to break her defense, right?
Miss Flicker, I can
Yeah.
have my hat back. I think it's
What do I do
right,
for that?
finally. Take that from
So, that shield is a heater shield. One big thing can easily be lowered to protect the legs, can easily be hired to, well, protect the face. So what needs to happen is that shield needs to be out of the picture.
Oh, and how do I do that?
Well, what I would usually do, at least when I was in my job, I'd take this stance.
Ooh. Okay.
If they do anything with their shield, all I need to do is grab it and shove this blade into your throat. And it worked so many times in Azimuth. Oh, it was like butter.
Alright.
But it does require strength. So something that you do have is all of your strength. It takes all of your weight to take that weapon or that shield out. If you take all of your weight, you can stagger them, well, and drive the blade through. However, there is a question of that sword. So take full consideration of what she can do when you do take control of her shield.
Yeah, that's the problem that worries me. Okay, so that's all you're gonna tell me, and okay, fine.
I've told you everything that you
fine.
need. You just need to employ it.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
It does require a left-handed approach.
Your enemies are not going to be merciful.
Kill you.
Don't beg them. Force them not to kill you by stopping them.
No.
Alright.
So,
Practice not gonna kill you.
one thing that works.
Amelia, come here.
Her. So, one thing that helps is appearing that you know what you're doing. Or,
trembling like a little leaf.
yes. Or you could be doing that, but you have to know what you're doing to be able to utilize that properly. Because if you look like you don't know what you're doing, but you actually do, then that means you can. They will think you're not as capable as you actually are. But since you don't know what you're doing, you want to look like you do to make them think that they need to have more of a guard up.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Combat is as much a mind game as it is physical. Sometimes it doesn't work as well.
Or go on the offensive. So the reason why I utilize this stance is because when they do strike, you can either
Okay, yeah, you have it.
Come on, I'm not the.
Slap on the back.
something that I employed very successfully.
Okay, yeah, that would be done like that. Okay, I'm not strong enough for whatever Otto said.
Okay, so
I have to use my whole weight, but
then don't do it.
how else could I?
Okay,
Like
so-
me, this tiny. How else could I go through?
So, with the sword, it's very difficult. Having two weapons is what I like to do. It allows you to attack and defend at the same time.
Okay.
So
attack and defend at the
that
same
is
time.
all. That is always the benefit of having both of your arms with weapons. And shield can be a weapon. So. So, you might not be strong. So that means you have to be creative about how you use physics against you. People's weight. Yeah, so.
So, strike me once again.
Oh, wait. I understand. All right. Now I get it.
So once again, you go for the over, and you can either back off, or you can go on the offensive.
Grabs.
Okay.
I pull a little bit, and then I let go.
Okay. Good. Good.
You expected that, didn't you?
Actually, no.
Oh. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you just have very good balance then.
I mean, first off, I did flinch. If it wasn't apparent, I was caught off guard.
No, I saw you flinch for sure.
Yeah. But this is a very stable stance.
Very stable stance. Do you put your strong leg in front of your weaker one?
It really depends on how you want to do it.
Oh. I can choose?
Yeah. One sec. So.
Somebody can either go on the offense after a block, try
to nope.
Or somebody can go on the defense and wait for you to defend.
No, okay, well. I have my shields down there. So like I can do this. I can do this feels a little bit more natural to me. This is a very advanced stance. I suggest not trying this.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay.
But that was with my off leg.
Oh. I see. That was pretty amazing, actually. You looked pretty intimidating with that stance.
I mean, that's part of the use of it. So, if I do this,
okay.
especially if I have a claymore or other greatsword, that adds an extra. I'm not sure if foot is long enough, but or it adds an extra and.
Yeah, okay.
It depends on your stance. Do what feels right. If it feels wrong, you're doing it wrong.
I've been trying to kind of copy whoever is around me with the combat stuff.
And there is certainly merit to doing that.
Usually I just apply passive effects such as my defense, such as my invisibility, such as well now I have an offensive long range now. It's the head of one of the dummies. I don't have it on I have it. I can't really
Okay, yep. Yep, good.
All right.
Good.
I'm glad I got you. Okay.
Now, that's not always going to work.
That's what Otto taught me, right?
Yes.
It's not gonna work?
Not always. My shoes are thinner.
That makes sense.
So against someone like Eva, that's that's going to do nothing. That's going to do nothing against Eva.
Yeah, you're right, because they have armor, right? Yeah.
Now, if you had special shoes, especially decent heel, that could be bad for them.
Oh, okay, I see. So offensive instead of defensive. That would be interesting.
And even if you don't use that move, if you have those heels, that could be deadly too.
Oh, I see. I could kill. Oh my
However,
god! I could stab someone. All right.
You want to be careful. Those are advanced tactics.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Ready to go again.
Okay. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, yeah. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
All right.
Yeah, good.
I'm learning very slowly though. I keep on hesitating whenever I'm there, you know. I just see an opportunity and I don't quite take it. I don't really want to hurt you, you know. I don't want to.
Okay, so as long as you don't use the blade, I'll be fine. Even if you do, a couple cuts isn't going to hurt me. But it will hurt, but it's not going to be a problem. I've suffered much worse.
Okay.
See, if you flip a
Okay.
sword upside down, you suddenly get a bronze weapon.
That was a leg to the chest.
She's not the only one that can use her legs.
You want me to attack you?
Oh, you're right. I should use my legs more.
The point is, you shouldn't forget about them.
Yeah, or my other hand too. It seems like I only concentrate on. Yeah. Fine.
Layla, when she comes up for the kick, her entire body is only centered on one foot. Twist into her, and she'll be pushed off. She'll fall.
You're right.
Using someone's weight against them.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right.
I'll be fine.
You'll have to use all your body weight. You're small.
I think you can harm me in a way that matters.
But the best thing
That's
is
you,
you have a shorter center of gravity. Bend down your knees, push, and twist. It will knock
If
her
I had
off.
struck again, I would have cleaved you in half.
Right.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to need to resolve that. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so... How sharp is it? First question.
What?
How sharp is your sword?
A new sword. I'm not completely sure how sharp it is.
Okay,
No idea.
who gave it to you?
Probably you. Otto.
Oh,
Okay, one sec. Okay. Hey, quick question, Java. Very quick, I'm sorry. How sharp is your sword?
Very.
Okay. Another lesson. Okay,
No,
so
blood, a lot of blood. Okay.
so I'm not going to say it's going to be an actual problem. It's gonna fucking suck for me, but it's not gonna like it. There will be blood, yes, but it's you. Even though it is sharp, you are weaker, so it's
Yeah.
and like
Oh my god.
especially like
Yeah.
this, like especially for the heel, like. But you certainly okay. So let's as we were. Fuck.
Stay still. You're right. Down. You're right. Just stay down.
Shit.
Stay down. Do you think you can help her?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay.
As
The
long as it's
spirit's gonna help
not
you.
too
Take a
deep.
deep breath. Hey. Deep breath and don't look at the blood.
This is my life.
Focus on the night sky.
I'm
I
fine.
It's nothing too bad. Thankfully. Okay. Should be alright. Just take it a little slow when you stand up.
Yep.
Still gonna be a little sore.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, let me help you.
I got you.
There you
I got you.
go. Up you get. There you are.
You need to. You can sit.
I'll be fine.
And then go for a swing on the side.
Ah, don't get many hits on the feet.
So, with confidence, it is what's going to strike you. Layla!
Layla, are you alright?
She's fine. She's fine, aren't you, Layla?
I think I'm done with the training. Yeah.
She's shaking.
I think I'm going.
You'll be alright though, love.
Oh, I'll be fine. I've been fighting the majority of my life.
Alright.
I'm used to being hurt.
I see. And as bad as it sounds, she didn't strike you very hard, so
Yeah, it
wasn't too bad of it.
if it was Otto, I might not have a foot anymore.
You would be amputated by that point. I don't know what to tell you
You're the
about
one that
that.
decided to be a part of
When
this,
I get into
madam.
those awkward positions and you block in
You have to.
You're right.
Such as
You're right.
you put your blade to mine.
That was a good hit.
Applying pressure, I can angle it with my, and catch your
What?
blade
But
behind your leg.
I hurt you. I just
It's okay, I healed it up,
So
but
when you
alright.
do block, remember,
Your blood is
The
still on
woman's
the
fine.
sword. What?
So, if I don't know if you can tell or not, but all of my weight is on this foot right now. So, that foot is just barely touching the ground because it's still fucking sore.
How's this gonna be?
Listen, I think we're done with the training for tonight.
That's fine.
I do have to go to.
That's
bed.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. You don't have anything to be ashamed of.
You are learning. You did good.
Yeah,
If I was trying to kill you,
I did.
that would have disabled me.
All right. All right.
You cannot have mercy for those that are trying to kill you.
So when I thrust, such as this, one of the best ways to do is just bat out of the way.
Well,
She's right.
thank you for trying to teach me. At the same time, I have to go clean the sword and.
Oh, here, I can.
I'm sorry.
You're
no,
fine.
it's okay. I think it's something I have to do. But thank you. I'm not used to this at all.
Fighting is not for everyone. It is not for the faint of heart. I'm not saying that you are.
Everyone else is a fighter. What else could I be?
What are you good at?
Nothing important, really.
What are you good at?
Since every little bit is important.
I guess I'm good at entertaining people. Being a civilian, I suppose.
Well, even a battle-hardened soldier will feel much better if they have a bard playing for them when they get home.
Should I feel bad after? Is that close?
Even if it's just a little bit.
If anything, you should probably go for the offense or go on the defense.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for your leg.
You're fine.
I didn't.
While that was a bad spot, I still had worse.
Alright, and thank you, Brooks, for healing her as soon as I did that.
Turn it back on, by the way.
It's no big deal, though.
I should try to find Tom. And then go to bed and clean my sword and do a bunch of other things. So I hope that we can train again, of course.
Of course.
Maybe still with the staff, right?
I mean, if you want to.
All right. Thank you for all
Of
of
course.
this.
Thank you for
See
taking
you
this
later.
seriously.
Yes, ma'am. All right, then I'll see you later.
Rest well.
And what do you think is
You as well.
the option for this defensive staff?
Poor girl.
So when they stab, when you're going against other
Uh,
assassins,
she asleep?
oftentimes dodging and then getting.
She is. Do you know where she rests?
No.
Stick your talons in their wings.
Tent by water.
People forget that, you know,
By what?
sword in your hand. You have another hand.
There's a waterfall over that way.
Are you asleep in character or out of character?
Break their nose, their eyes
Hi.
water and they
It's in.
Okay.
Take a small nap.
I got comfortable.
If you wish to learn this stance,
I can tell.
try it on me. Sometimes they'll be defensive.
Kelton.
So when you have something like my hands,
Kelton, what?
Or Amelia, I suppose.
Okay.
Use what you have at your disposal.
Yeah?
So try
Yeah,
to
I
get
place
strike.
this one in one of the beds in the barracks for now.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
As long as it's not owned by someone. We have a good view, so.
it's quite a combination, isn't it?
Alright.
Wider stance. Make
Okay.
sure that
I
you're
will
stable.
return shortly, Delilah.
Right. Okay. I understand. Alright.
Now I can catch control of your blade with my guard and grab hold of your weapon. But then you poke me in the eye! Ah!
No, I took your glasses.
There you have it. Oh, you take my fuck.
Yeah, it's just as good as a broken
It would
nose.
have been good.
It's just as good as a broken nose. And that's the tact, well, not tact, but that's exactly what you need to employ. See their weaknesses. You see what
Okay.
they're wearing?
So, looking at me.
It's an ornate helmet. All you need to do is strike their helmet, and a couple of its shards are going to go into their eyeballs.
Okay, also, out of character, looking at me, there's blood and a slit in my shoe.
Oh. Do you need to get that fixed up?
It was already taken care of.
No worries, already got it taken care of.
Did you learn?
Did I learn?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, there you have it.
And I would say
All right.
even that was a good lesson for her.
Glasses.
And there we go. I can't see shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. I'll stop doing that.
Thank you.
During practice.
I guess all's fair in love and war, huh?
So,
I mean, if they're trying to kill you.
whatever you have at your disposal,
Yeah,
and using it effectively, is what is the best. Remember, this stance is not often seen. It is called the assassin's stance for obvious reasons. So, definitely use it sparingly if you possibly can.
I might need to tie it again once I have it on the right side round.
Of course. Strike me once again. And try to employ what this stance allows you.
Okay, so it's. Oh.
If I... Oh, you see? It leaves a lot of your left side, well, if you're using the right hand, it leaves a lot of this side unguarded. So, when you are using it, like this, one of the best places to strike is right here, where the back is facing.
On your back.
So going for a very wide stance, like that, so you can jolt, but if you're going for something a little bit more awkward, like a thrust that's more leaning towards your right, in this case your left, then things can get a little nasty.
So keeping a high guard is always very nice.
Okay, so high guard
Keep it
and
high.
towards your back. Okay. So.
That is if somebody uses
If
the
I
stance
attack-
against you.
So I don't have to do thrust, right?
You can do whatever you please.
I do
Give
when
her
I'm
alcohol.
stressed, yes.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Well, that's just because my body's
Holy
temperature is
shit.
rising.
Holy fuck.
I don't really have much.
Nothing.
She also was asking about a specific book on an insect she got. She was curious about something.
I mean, I only recently just got someone to start teaching me illusions, so
Speaking of food and water, tell.
probably soon.
This one don't need anything.
But I don't have any, I can't make
I mean,
illusions
it's
yet.
possible.
Needs you an apple.
It's possible. We need time. I might help Amelia see if I can. Not
Other-
It'll probably
see if
take
I
me
can
a
speed
few
up her
days.
research. She has some
Potentially,
interesting
and
material. I need to figure out
that
what it
could
is
be-
at first.
Again, it's the entire aspect of it needs to, I feel like, come from somebody who's a scholar. Again, Ipsum was the first one that came to mind, but anything with a credential that they are a student of a scholarship of anything that is magically esteemed. Doing so will actively give us more chances to potentially for Drakengard to even consider us.
Now I got a question.
Because, I mean, the last time I checked, and by all means, that's coming from somebody who does not understand politics that well, it could absolutely mean that they are just not giving a singular fuck that is happening here in Erin. They might just call us, I don't know, country bumpkins.
Strange thing.
Essentially, it's not far off from where we are. On literally the coast.
Currently dealing
there.
with something, you know, Lyndon.
Yes.
I mean, we're
Getting
more
a
than just
response
that,
from
but
a sponsor
still.
would be hard. We could message them, but
That's what
the
I mean.
sponsors might be slow, if any at all.
Are you feeling
You gotta get through Linden first to get there, unless you take the roundabout through Asmith or Erie.
I mean, a dark elf wanting to know about an ancient runic language makes sense. Especially for arcane purposes. Use their entire stick and jewelry.
for 10 years
Exactly.
on this.
Yes, but how is Astronis and things with Zool? Man, no, Zool's not super like Jessica Smith Asmith sometimes.
I'm unsure, but Zool
Not hurt now.
Blue boy.
Blue boy. What's an eye?
It's like
ball
government.
gems.
I've been trying to find
When you were in the middle of something.
Where is Thumb? Where is Thumb? I need to find Thumb, yeah. Thank you.
It's never easy.
Weird smell or fumes or something.
The reason why there's more guns is because currently just about all of the gods' guns are fucking broken. Once we get those maintained, we'll make some more room for other things, but right now that is priority. So I'm making sure you have everything you have up there so that once you get your tools,
I'm not a guard anymore.
hit it running.
I saw there was a clock up
Okay.
there too. Can I work on that as well?
What do you want?
or-
You don't even have to ask, of course.
I don't know what that means, but it's
Go right ahead.
that choice is already strange.
Vincent.
No, they're my best.
Hello.
Something I thought of after you had left last night. Like shock absorbing or grippy armor.
There's a ledge, and then you climb down from that into the tunnel.
Gripper armor.
Grippy.
Ah. Grippers. Sure, in what regard? In what regard?
So if I were to be thrown at something,
You want to stick to a wall?
What?
I mean,
Call them grippers because they grip.
the guy that we're going to be fighting at some point,
Your hands
maybe.
Flex his toes.
So that should be cushion,
Like that.
but not really stick to his hand.
Not your feet.
Well, I mean,
Might
if
crush you instead.
if I'm on fire and I'm like
What are you
on his
what are you
back,
gripping with your feet?
If you can manage that, I would say okay, but from what I've heard, he can just manifest spikes from everywhere, and I'd rather not you be a shish kebab on fire.
See, we can't reach it. See? So then I.
good point.
Yes, that's
Shock absorbing.
Extremely easy. We can have some shock absorption along your backside. That's extremely fucking doable, because he's probably going to throw you off of him, which means your back is going to go into something.
Yes.
Front side's going to be focused on the actual slashing. We'll make sure that's taken care of. I could do that, but extremely easy. All we have to do is... I know you have your own gauntlets, but I'd highly suggest for you, if you allow me to, in addition,
depends on the animal.
have some hooked blades that you could...
Ooh, that could be
So
cool.
that way you could hook into him, and then if he is able to throw you off of him, you take only not only the burning that you've done, but
that's the best you
gash him right out.
I mean, I could definitely like reach and like.
Did you wipe it first?
It seemed just like exhaustion.
So
My feet are
interesting, interesting, very,
I
very.
wasn't gonna do it. I was just gesturing.
I never know.
That was the only
Honestly, I'm not sure I want to be holding on to him anymore because I forgot because
nice
the
eyes.
spikes thing. That's not going to end well. Like, period. I'm pretty sure.
Understood.
Still, just like shock absorption is probably a good idea.
Shock absorption. That could be done.
That
could very much be done.
Yeah.
I'm sort of exclusively cooking with my feet.
I would say boots are a higher priority. So like if you have like a backed up list, I'm not going to say that this needs to be like the next thing. Like that.
Well, actually, what we did today was acquire the light crystals needed. So,
Oh,
I'll be getting
nice.
right into work. Also, everything that I drew up actually is... Okay, they're very powerful. It's very powerful.
Yes.
I will have you know,
I didn't do it.
I'll have all of this done within,
to get burned.
I'd say, give me
Don't be close to them.
2 days at most.
Okay.
Maybe you can all
Sounds good to me.
And that's not only for your boots, that's also for the rest of his armor and everything too. So, if you have anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I mean,
Properly, the place wouldn't be
that's what I got, at least for
You already
myself.
saw what happened when I was left by myself.
For now.
Alright, understood.
Yeah.
I was left by
Thanks.
I will get you your gear.
Maybe
No
next time
worries.
my goal will be to defend you.
Oh, as much as we could. It seemed the spelunking team was very eager to get down there.
You think I could fight using my toes?
You know what? I'm first.
Possibly they have nails.
The temperance probably helps.
Yes. But don't.
Like, maybe like... Hold on.
Don't touch the tap though.
Can I get
I'm
some
not gonna touch
ale?
the tap. Like, I could cast a tornado with my paws or something.
What?
Yeah, what do you want?
What shoulder did you
Nail?
wound?
Oops, accidentally.
You see blood and a slit shoe.
Leg. Oh.
No,
Oh.
I
Did it get treated
I
yet?
summoned a
Yes.
little mini tornado with my paws. And
that was the first thing.
What about you, mate? Did you get up aside from your spot?
Alright. I've already had to treat Evis.
I'll be fine.
Ale.
Like I
Why
said,
am I doing this?
it's been treated.
It's fine. I see, like, I have a whole habit of overstepping again when people are being irresponsible.
I mean, is it fine? I can quickly put some sand over it if you want.
It's been
No, I mean,
it's already been healed.
stitched properly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, magic. Wonderful.
What? It helps! It saved Evie's life. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, great magic.
It's just...
It made that
Can't
so
solve
much
everything.
easier.
Maybe you can't solve everything, but there are some things you can only solve too. I don't think it should be written off.
I know, I have to... No,
Yeah.
it's not that I don't like it.
Yeah. So what happened was I was with Link.
I heard.
You heard?
She'd already ran off, guilty.
Ah.
Blake is looking after her.
You actually worded that from start.
It was a good hit.
Finish
It was
in
a good
the
hit.
worst ways you could. You even fit reach around in there. Like, I'm kind of impressed.
Okay.
I just,
I don't know, it just seems strange to use magic sometimes, but I don't
man.
hate it.
It works. I do.
Yeah,
I do understand the
Just make sure there's not a arrow or bullet still stuck in you when they do heal you magically, and forget to take it out.
Oh, I know about that.
That's my worry. And it's not a slight against US Marie. I just think it's seems
You did well as a surgical assistant earlier.
How much for the ale, by the way?
too easy is the word. Yeah.
It takes. It's not like it comes
Here's
from
to
nothing.
pay for my food either. Gold.
Alright, I'll drop it if you can take your cup and
You're
walk
fine.
it all the way to the truck.
Okay then.
With your
Thanks.
foot.
Basically took that case by himself.
He's doing well.
Wish for us can.
That's good.
What? He's listening well.
I thought you didn't want her to.
Did you see what happened? Were you around? Or did Layla say it at some point after?
No. I mean, I'd seen her in here and she was freaking out, and then...
So, I was going for a kick, and she happened to also have her sword right there.
Oh, ooh.
I'm fine. At least fine enough. It's been healed.
Alright.
But,
Oof.
yeah, it
That's probably painful.
Yeah, it stung. Still stings a little, but she certainly learned an important lesson.
Yeah. I will. I am gonna say this, but with the brewery that's being built, we're actually laying the foundations tonight. One of the things I'm gonna be stocking up is for the actual clinic is pure grade alcohol.
Oh.
So it'll be stuff to be used to clean and disinfect wounds.
Handy.
Will hurt like a bitch, I could tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
To close my windows nighttime.
But with that, and then
Not too far from here. I come from
everywhere
the
else,
north.
whatever people want, I'll try to make a brew with it. Which makes me ask, is there something that you miss from your homelands that you had to drink?
Homeland specifically, I'd need to think a little bit more on that. But I would like a good mead.
Good mead? We were... So, there is going to be an apiary, a couple of them, built around the brewery. One of the things that they're actually thinking about doing is wolfsbane honey.
Yeah. Amelia, that's true.
I know. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
Certainly. We'll see how well it plays out.
I pitched...
A tired out traveling merchant going by.
And did you have more?
In a town for a bit of a break.
I pitched the idea of, what if we make that into a wine? Honey-eyed wine.
Bring Quinn at the very least.
It is true. But, you know.
It'd be interesting. Very interesting.
Certainly interesting.
There's a difference between resting and
Along with meads and everything like that. But yeah.
Yeah, there's always that.
Well, I hope your leg heals.
Yeah, it's... While...
Splintered right now.
Unfortunately,
it's literally just the foot. You can see the shoe is slit. With some blood on it.
I wish that was the bus. No, that was a time when
For some reason I thought it was your let's see, if I can remember it. I think it's the tibia?
I should know which one that is. Anyway. But yeah, just the foot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go over there and talk to those guys now.
That's fine.
Yeah. Figured you I love it when that happens. I figured you'd at least like to know about that. Cause...
Yeah. I seen that she was in here and she was freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's by the time I got back from talking to Gabi and Mani about the setup and where we're building it.
Okay, yeah. Well, see ya.
But you take care.
It's a lot to get into, but...
This guy grips.
Of course, I don't want to force you to think on
It's okay, I understand.
bad memories if you don't want to.
It's fine. No, it's alright.
You just don't like the truth.
You can't do it.
That's fine.
It's not the truth. It just
I'll
doesn't
talk
mix it in.
about it.
You think your new sister can do it?
She could probably do it.
What does crossing your feet have to do with gripping?
It used to be a pretty nice trade time back in the day.
I'm
That's
going to
alright.
bed.
When I first settled,
Ridiculous.
Don't forget to grip the bed when you go to bed.
population was small.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will with my
I had a-
hands.
Yeah,
Doing a lot of mining ores, crystals and whatnot.
Yeah,
Sometimes
exactly.
Lot of metals.
Thank you.
Don't grip the rock before you get in bed.
That's what really got a lot of us attention then.
You gotta grip with your toes to pull it down.
We were actually one of the few playing, and strangely enough, the place where we decided to make camp, so to speak, where it was started, turned out actually rather convenient.
The centrifugal grip theory.
Became one of the few safe places to go in and back
What are you talking about?
from here to the Drakai
You
Empire.
say some fucking words sometimes that
What
do
did I
not
say?
mean anything to me.
So you can understand how
Centrifugal
I
or something?
became a bit of a trade-off rather fast.
Oh, is this your
Took a
era
bit a
tonight?
few years to
You're gonna
get
be-
as big as we did, but
Understood. What?
sure enough, we
Can I get you a drink?
managed to do that.
I mean, I don't
My dad's
have to drink, but if you
my
want,
dad's
we can
father
drink
served
together.
with the initial
Don't really have a reason
founding
to otherwise.
station guard.
Sure.
I don't think you need to drink
All I have
more.
available, though, my hands are full. I can only use my grippers.
He enlisted as well.
I can carry you.
I have a long history. I guess you could say it's a bit of a.
Don't you fucking touch me.
I guess you could fancy I treat myself and him a bit
Where
more
you
like
at,
soldiers than
I'm saying
gods. I
don't
guess you
touch
could
me. I'm
sense.
saying I'll serve you a drink with my grippers.
Why we
Do
held
not come over to
ourselves.
the counter and grab me.
What if you
What?
can't catch
I
you
won't.
over here?
Yeah, you don't need to
Well,
catch
you
me.
said you failed over there.
Honestly, but just think
No.
of the wedding and honeymoon
We,
after you
I
actually
can
do
serve
get
a
to get
drink
it
with my
done.
grippers.
Oh, believe
It'll be
me,
even
He
more
ended
of a
up
savor.
Getting
I'm glad you
pretty,
said that when the
getting
boss
pretty
showed up.
popular. I
That is
had a good
basically
eye
what
in
the
it.
main
You
driving
bastard,
force.
what are you, a smart ass?
Good sense of justice.
What is that?
A kind soul, and above
I'm
all,
gonna
he
grab
knew
you.
what was the right way.
I think she's trying to assault me.
He knew how to balance the ethics.
You deserve
This guy
it.
friend
Please
come
don't
back on
do
the
that.
counter.
What was
He
just?
did it first.
She said she wanted to
Sometimes
kill
he
dudes with
wasn't
her
awake.
toes.
Admittedly, I always stuck real close
Okay,
to
is
home
that like a
myself.
natural reaction that you want to fucking jump them?
I struggled with it.
Yeah, is it?
I didn't
Alright,
jump
he always had a
anyone.
good eye for
I said,
him.
what if she fell and spilled everything? I was there. I
Yeah,
said I could catch
you know
her
what?
if she did.
Jump
Became
this.
one of the
It's
captain.
too late
Became
in
a
the
captain.
night,
Like,
you know
be
what
one of the
that
top
means.
captains.
Ismir, for the sake of it,
Manage
Rick
the
gets a
man,
drink
the
for free. I'll
people,
pay for whatever he
the
gets.
laws.
Fine.
Why, stay seated.
For many years.
No, I'm gonna go. I think I need some sleep. I need to go talk some things with my
Alright.
brother.
Alright.
And hopefully it was
Must be
like
what?
whatever it was.
15, like,
It's
something like that.
it's something. And Hadron, your plan is fucking stupid, but it's not off the table.
I know it is, but everybody else is reckless. Hopefully, who can find something better?
Let's hope we at least get to plan something else before.
Well, I
people
guess you
start
could
doing
say,
reckless
well,
shit.
Good
I
night,
hope so
neighbor.
too.
like father, like daughter.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Nothing
I
in
looked up to
particular.
him
Why?
and everything there.
Fair enough.
Doesn't like something in
He
particular.
was... everything.
Let the weird people figure it out.
Let's just leave sides next big old scramble project to make something out of nothing.
So,
I mean, you're
I-
dying.
after a while, I happily...
Well, yeah,
I
but
begged him to
I mean, I
teach
still
me.
can't feel like I'm pushing people to,
You could...
you know, hustle and bustle.
After a certain while, I finally gave in.
Well, they
It's
think
only,
is they care.
it's only the third
And-
death.
Whereas
and
she's
apparently,
They
I...
do it because
my
they care.
job.
If you think I look
Well,
bad
saves a lot
now,
of our jobs,
my
but it doesn't
dad
mean I
wasn't
wanna
very
see
easy
you
on
in the
teaching me
actual
either.
coffin yet. One of the few people I look up to.
That's sweet of you.
Anyways,
Is it?
at least you tried.
And you're. Shut up.
That's before I passed.
What can I get you to drink?
No, it was a genuine question.
It's already here there.
Sorry for a quarter.
Never mind.
It was sweet.
It's one of the hardest times of my life.
We have some coconut liqueur.
You need me to crack your back?
Rum. Oh, alright. Take it easy.
Muscle piece myself that day.
No. Oh.
You're feeling around for a
I
moment.
tried to pick up where I left off. Take care of my family. Not my sister.
You too.
I think I'll just have a couple of good stuff.
And I continue how he taught me.
Sure.
Not enough,
You're
I
slouching
was-
pretty bad. Do you need me to crack your back?
pretty adept with the sword even before I joined the
Why don't
guard.
you give like a back rub and then like, I don't know, a foot
I
rub as
can't
well?
do that. I might press too hard.
Guess you'd say those are the good days.
Break my spine.
Well,
All
I've
right.
heard then.
There's a mist.
No, I don't have
fine.
enough
Yeah, break my
Guess I
spine.
can look back
faith
and
in myself to not hurt somebody that way.
have a smile.
I have to
You a gentle touch.
figure out. I don't think so. The best I
Yeah, you
can
do.
do is whittle
Of course, I don't
very
think good things
crude
have to come
animals.
to an end.
And that's what I want to
I
spar.
you'd
I
be
think
surprised.
overnight,
I don't remember it, but I do.
I joined
What did I do?
after
I don't know. What did you do?
a lot of work, a lot of
Did you do
training.
something?
Remember.
Just something to go.
Can you break your neck?
I was so proud to be able to do
Or,
that. Be able to help the people that
That's good.
I'm glad to see you up and
so
about.
many
I
years
thought
of
you were
life.
hospitalized somewhere.
A
Doing
little
to
bit,
protect.
yeah. And if anything, my body is feeling a bit weird still, if anything, so I'm probably still recovering,
Yeah.
but it's...
I guess
Been
darn
only for a few
overeating
years
or
we did.
something.
Yeah, I've mostly been on the cloud for the most part. Like, I support,
With all the,
like a
with
wheelchair,
every
not
bit of
think
crime that
about
come
it.
up, we had an answer to deal with
Yeah.
it.
Can you?
Okay.
Okay.
Began the part where
Again, try not to push involvement. I do want to ask...
we had a bit of a
like,
nickname for ourselves.
Yeah, I've heard that you've been in Leafside for a long time. Is that
Come.
correct?
Yeah, he's old.
That's correct.
I'm sure Amelia even heard about us, a bit to a certain degree.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
I mean,
You remember what they
yeah,
called
I've
us?
heard for you, I mean, so...
Petting zoo.
The hawk, the fox, and the hound.
How old is Leafside, like the town itself?
Let's see, a town.
And the hawk.
Sorry about that.
Gosh, has it been
I took him on a good bit after my dad.
15 some change
He,
years?
he was kind of about as
That just
equal
reminded me.
August.
I found some old crawl space, and I think a
Sorry,
broken
hi.
bone they found in the guard
Watching over the
barracks
city.
seemed abandoned.
Vigilant, striking down at
Has
any
this place
point that
been
was wrong.
remodeled before?
Yeah, that's
So-
the next question.
Yeah.
Was there anything prior, any known
It's
things
only
happened
appropriate.
there a long time ago?
So,
What?
back when Leafside was founded, it was a fishing hamlet, but there was
And
some hot shot from the
That's all good.
Italian capital city.
it was
Wanted
like we
to
did.
basically set up shop with an estate over on
I was worried about.
How do you feel about your fellow
edge
god,
of
by the way?
town. Ended up hating
Really
Leafside
good comrades.
anyway.
Said it didn't go well.
That's,
Did you go at all?
where the original
So you
construction
mean here?
The mistake I did?
town hall was. It was the leftover estate that they made
I'd say aye.
No, it
We
went
used
fine.
it as the
I mean,
home base,
it
just
wasn't-
as is for a little bit, and then eventually,
I
over
don't
time,
think
I was
it
supposed to
went
have
on.
realized.
what it is.
Having a good time. I tried to
Me
make the most
too.
of it.
We use it, yes.
But
Like
I
his
mean, how
pattern.
did you honestly feel about it then?
Okay then.
after all of it,
We're a unit.
Just what kind of
We're a family.
odd familiarity?
Belows we.
Always something
pretty
old,
bad.
Like it. You see like an old
Not
We
town,
can make him something
the
more.
ruins, that type of feeling.
Something deeper.
At least down the cave area. I was kind of wondering how old the.
Was it okay?
yeah, but
or was it
I
pretty
mean,
bad?
during the
It
time, I mean, I
was
didn't want him to think
less
of
than
that.
one until
It was bad.
like
That.
3 or 4 years
It's
before
better to be
the
honest.
fight.
Like you are honest with me
I
when
should
I
mention that I
do something
It's like your
weird
boss.
or just don't understand.
that side of
I mean,
me.
dates are
Do the
different.
same for you.
Playing a feeling with that or not. It's very peculiar.
There was a moment I
But
wasn't too
thought
sure
I'll
what the hell's going on.
mention it to someone and
It just seemed weird.
something.
It just didn't.
All the
I
works
don't
and
think
things we did
I
didn't
do
seem to
recall
work.
that being brought up.
Be honest with you.
It's like they caught into a
Quite a
game.
complex underneath the town. That's
I
caused
planned on
stories
it,
that have
but
been investigated
he
and
seems
known
to
about
be
for a good
beating
while now,
himself
but
up.
the extent of it is stuff we still don't even actually
I
know.
did our best, and I had my suspicions.
I don't know how to really console people in that manner, but I
Unfortunately,
guess the truth
That's
is better
better
than
to know how to
wishing
date
something
it.
that's not there.
Suspicions
or
would be too
specifically
late.
Guessing and hoping.
It's been kind of elusive in terms of figuring out too much about it. So.
One of the last pillars that was keeping Marcus together was a man that my father
Vincent
knew.
seems very interested, if anything, but I guess we'll see what time comes along. I might find out later on in the future, but
Same as Captain Duncan Reeve.
okay.
He was a firm lieutenant.
Particular.
Leaves one.
And he was holding out for as best he could. Despite all odds, he was giving their families a fight, and they hated his guts. They hated his guts with a passion.
Again, I was just that topic was on my mind.
It's just sound that they make.
Sort of
They
acts of, like either you.
make
you
sure
or
you
So
something
much so
about it,
that
so, again, thank you again.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It was
It's in light
important
magic.
because it's just a time-sensitive matter.
They want to get rid of him.
That's interesting.
Make it in
That's
the
how you
shape.
do that
I'm not
earlier.
supposed to look like this.
Dead.
Yeah.
Well, short of it.
I mean, he's more handsome, usually.
You see,
And I
usually
started
it's
falling
spirits and spirit bodies
bit
that
by
are
bit after that.
prone to when they take damage or they deteriorate or unstable, sort of getting a shattering effect. or
Every
becoming
day.
Might be going on
unstable
this
looking,
Every
but
month.
hunt thing.
I'm
Make it
more of a
harder and
car
harder.
spirit, and if I was to say this isn't
Possibly.
exactly how this is
Everything we
supposed to go.
tried didn't work.
If that's
Tried
the
to
case,
lycanthropy.
More and more
Higher
brigands
ground.
and
Well, that's what I was going to tell you before when I guess we were talking about my missing memories.
When I became the
I don't
youngest,
know what's
I
going to
tried
help
to
you
do
or not.
what
As far as we're concerned, the press
He's
failure is
or
body
if you were there,
completely
he
fizzling
apparently
and
brings out a full
Admittedly,
turning
might
into
have been too
such
strong,
a
but
light
it
situation
didn't
where
have much
dust that
options.
just withers away into the nature
I
and
mean,
environment. So
it'd probably be beneficial
doesn't
in
really sound like a good way to
Yeah,
go
probably
out.
won't.
scenario.
Trying my best to
Despite being not being obvious.
lycanthropy.
that.
And it just happened
Might
out
cause
of
you
the
to go
blue,
crazy.
or does something cause it, or do you think? Or
Yeah.
Well,
I haven't talked to Tyrion yet. He's the one I need to
get
talk
to that, I have to
I've
first,
talked
I
to
guess,
three other people who
give
are
a
related to
pretext
it,
of
but I keep being told to ask
half
Tyrion.
human, as you can tell.
The
I
person
honestly
that
didn't
I
know
tried
what
to
the hell's
talk to
going
earlier,
on.
and he walked away
Even
anyways,
then, with
'cause he got
that
busy.
little boost of
I don't know
ASAP,
the worst
I'm
of it.
old
Probably not
enough
gonna
to
happen.
be
personal.
ramping
Something
over
I'm not taking it personal. I'm
millennia
just
and
saying
some
it's
Was shocked to see him
not
here.
easy.
That being the case, my
If you want
ability to
to
be here
help,
isn't
do my
necessarily
best to make
natural,
sure.
and it's
My captain died.
Yeah,
affect
it
on
sounds like
something
half the
hard to
town
stay
wants to
alive.
go.
That's
He had been.
part of that big old
was
conflict
originally
in the
lieutenant.
area.
Me
Yeah,
having to
no,
speak up
it's
after the
starting to
fact.
fail.
Recently promoted to
Possible.
captain,
If it's going, that means it's
and I believed with everything
know
I
anyone
could
else
that he
is
was
going?
doing
Where do I
everything
go?
good that Duncan did.
It's
It's too meaningful for me to
Like he
care
did
about
for the
knowing.
past
All I
past
know
few
is
years.
what I want
so Philip, there's still
is to bring as
any
many of you back
hunters
alive
However,
as I can.
Evie's not one of them, is she?
it felt a bit odd.
I don't know. She's already
Hope you guys figure it out. I mean, you guys seem pretty
got a
bright.
participating fights in the most
Or
recent
doing,
of weeks.
I was gonna ask about that.
I
I
wouldn't
found
assume
more
she
and
would
more
push herself
extraneous
away.
myself.
I'm sure you guys can figure something out. Hopefully.
But
Contacts.
you know how reckless
She wouldn't
people are in this
cut
town.
herself
Correspondence.
Moving.
Yeah.
So I have a lot to
Plans.
go with. You know, it's so good.
Twin families
So I'd
and
say
all that.
assume most people are going to go.
People that we have been
Unless
trying to
something
make
otherwise.
put down.
Ray of sunshine's
Even
constantly
when he
hitting
was
my
trying
arm
to
when
go.
we're inside, but
Well,
I don't deal with that.
Stay
Don't
warm.
Yeah,
know how to
I'm
but
in
she's
contact with him.
Almost
It's
knocked
like-
herself
Yeah.
out earlier
As long as
after
we stay warm.
hurting someone in a spot.
Yeah, nice and toasty.
Probably for the best at that
I
point.
didn't want to believe it at first.
Is she?
I was
I
just up
don't
and I
think
kept
she
looking.
can.
It's gonna be really annoying walking down the
She
street though,
needs
because my last got shot through windows and
experience.
everything. So that's a con.
I think there's
Yeah,
a
she
better
knows.
scenario than one
This
with a
is-
force of nature.
So it's too late. I
Yes, this
pretty
is
much did
kind of-
everything I
this
could.
is what do you call it? End of times kind of scenario.
Routes.
See,
Notes.
She is young.
But yes.
She does not need to fight.
Smuggling plans, meetups.
She needs to
I
learn
remember seeing you here and there, but
to live.
heck, we haven't been able to talk.
But I cannot make her
Never
do
too late.
anything she has to decide.
Care measures to and from
I had basically become full blown at that point.
I just want to give her
Only the
enough
last few good
information to make that
good
choice.
bastions still standing.
It is understandable.
Still trying to work through what I get to call myself
Weeks
now.
and weeks of
Field
bloody
master is no
fighting.
longer applicable, and
Eventually led up to one
I don't
desperate
know.
act.
Retiree. I'm retired now. Tech. I don't know.
We thought
Is
we
that
were
what
going to
people say?
find Derek
When
and the
you're like, hey,
Pampers.
what do you do? Oh, I'm retired. Is that thing people
Unfortunately,
say?
sorry,
Well,
Thomas.
you've seen more of the world than most people.
Exactly.
I'd say you call yourself more of a,
I tried to capture him.
what do they call it?
Tyrion tried to quit the
Kind
Pampers.
of wise old guy.
I went
Well,
after.
I think there's
Or
ways.
mentor?
Well, no,
Yeah, advice.
I think you can mentor people in terms of
You're too late.
what knowledge or
People have lived for that long, you know.
Yeah, 13 men with him.
Look at you.
fighting when you need to, but you know, sitting down and
Oops.
giving
Sorry.
people a word is probably
He gave us a chance to fight.
the best case for
Not
you
to
after dealing
surrender.
with whatever's going on now.
We
Try to take it easier for a few years. I mean, you've already been
We
trying to
got
help
down
me.
the 2 men I had with me.
Well, I'd be so lucky
This
to
is
be able
mine.
to take it
And I went
truly
lost,
easy for
and I
a couple
lost
of
it.
years. We live in
Well,
Leafside.
that's up to us to help you get to
I
that
drew
point.
up late and I
But I
slaughtered
know
off
it's going to
all of
be
them.
difficult
All
as
of
is.
them.
Half of the difficulty is going to be me
I
not
didn't get the
jumping
record.
up, get involved in things and help out.
It was different this time than the past.
Mar, you're having that issue.
I wasn't trying
Fixing people's wounds,
defend
telling
myself.
people off, explaining why
I
you
was
should not
angry.
stare into the goddamn
I
mayor's
was mad.
window.
I was
I'm
furious.
not a guard anymore. I need to stop doing this.
And I let
Yeah, there's a group
out.
of like 4 people just looking in the window as everyone had a meeting.
You are curious, I guess.
I would say put spikes up there, but you know, that's just me.
I mean, I'm surprised anyone was climbing without rain. I mean, I would have slipped. I feel like I'm pretty nimble too.
Yes, a lot of people would have
I
probably
finally
broken their
took
neck.
his left eye, and he put me
Or
down.
injured themselves.
Well, my leg, sorry, stretching.
If it wasn't for
Okay,
Tia
there we go.
Dislocated a limb.
dragging me out of that hell,
Yeah.
But people
You
don't
see,
seem to
when you get
understand
to my
that.
age, that's the only stretch that actually gets everything where it's supposed to be.
Do you actually need a
I
stretch?
something.
after that,
Was it falling asleep there or something?
the Vargas I loved and cared
There we
about,
go.
the Vargas that I...
I don't know, stretch you, don't worry.
What?
I'm not gonna
was
pull,
raised.
but I'm taller than you, so it should be not as worse as I think it will be.
Only to see destruction and
turn around.
corruption rise up from the ashes.
Turn it around.
Deep breaths, old man.
Okay.
He's gonna slowly lift you and pull you back.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Hello, can I have some
That's the
alcohol?
story Vargas.
Whatever that gets me.
He's gonna try to like jerk you up and then try to heal it
I was
pop.
betrayed by a man.
Ale?
Like 3 silver.
Okay.
Oh, 3 silver?
He's gonna put you back.
Do you put in drink? Or do you just want drink?
That would be great, yes.
Right, remember that.
What's turning it
Let's
is?
get you coconut liqueur
Here's
and...
the people that wanted to
Meat pie sound good?
exploit it.
Yes.
Feel any better yet?
We'll see. Give me a little bit of time.
Here is that coconut liqueur.
I'm a wobbly.
Thank you.
Yeah, that usually happens from what I understand.
I'm sorry, man.
Rest well wherever you do stay.
For
Well,
tonight.
I always pictured that was,
out of my old place. That's gonna be here
And the meat pie with a bit of booze.
sometime.
well, I'd heard some rumors. I didn't know it was that bad.
Let me know if you need anything
Could
else.
I squeeze in here a little bit?
I mean, if you just
Oh,
need somewhere
get in there.
temporary for the night at least.
That's
you
right,
can
right
stand
in
by.
there.
Half-built.
Hello.
That seems like he's having a moment.
It at least has 4 walls in the ceiling.
Yes, he is having
Like
a
a
moment.
blue green hair or something? Or it's someone else?
That's
I assume we're not talking to
There
Cal.
we go.
thing.
No, I'm Dusan. How are you?
In my house.
Tell me some
Tyrion didn't
stories
want to
while we're there.
drink, so I came here by myself.
Oh man.
I guess you could say you're reminiscent of the past.
Story rant. Okay.
But yeah,
Then that
that's
shouldn't be a
more or
problem.
less it. Suffice to say, I've got a lot of blood in my hands.
Just
More than
stand.
I
Just
can
stand. Stand real funky for a second.
Thank you for
Yeah,
sharing,
use the wall.
Lieutenant.
I do it all the time.
This is
This
awkward.
the wall you got here.
Yes, yes, it is.
Sorry.
Shut the hell up.
So what's happening?
I would
Talking
never.
about our deepest, darkest secrets? Our fears?
Alright, why don't we start with yours?
Oh, I could give you an obvious one.
That's throwing it back. That's what you just said.
Hit me.
But I don't know
I mean,
exactly
you could
what it
figure
is.
it out
Is
quite
it just,
easily.
Is it a dance? Is it...
Like you see my oh, like what, like.
Who are they
you
going to go
secretly
after?
killed
Kind of like a band.
Something, or is it a
Oh
dance?
God, no. Who are they going to go after?
Why are you
Typically it
laughing?
means
These newfangled
Wow.
kids.
Alright. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
You think this is
Well, do you
trendy?
know?
How are you related to
Certainly
that?
wasn't doing that when I was a kid. It was a different
Hmm?
angle we went.
How are you related to that?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, well,
a
technically
zombie
every
doing
spirit is
zombie.
related
We talked
to
about
it.
using my ass for tourism.
I mean,
Hmm.
they're like, you know, a
I mean,
demigod or whatever. I don't really know.
No, you're talking like putting like a logo on it and like I don't know. Actually.
They're
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah.
Now that I think about it.
yes.
I don't wanna
That
be
is like
part
a
permanent. It'd be like
being
sticker.
marked.
almost like a fearful myth that you tell to some people, and but it's real.
When you say it like that, not really.
I don't suggest it.
When did you become
No, this is really good.
I don't know what that means.
You'll be like, oh, yeah, well,
As
like,
far as
You guys
that's
getting
concerned.
anything to
answer your
eat?
questions or
Oh.
whatever, and you
Stay
what
there.
does that
Stay
mean?
there.
no, I should actually.
No. No.
What?
Give me the beer. Give me the beer. There we go.
Oh, wait. So when you click your
What? No, what? The shit said like something coconut liqueur. What was this?
The coconut liqueur. No. Coconut something at least.
Liqueur. I don't know. It just tastes good.
Jeez.
I think I pulled something. Oh, I thought I was flexible.
Do you need to have a stretch too?
No, don't you dare come behind the counter.
So, what food do y'all have again?
That's what I'm asking first. Homemade food, it seems. If you have anything.
Homemade? Yeah, Aruna's been making things, my sister. We have 2 pieces of meat pie left, and we have some apple pie, and a strawberry cheesecake. Other than that, we have a vegetable stew and the usual.
I'll have a meat pie.
I think you might need this as well.
Alright.
See if your senses still
You're
work.
experiencing the body's feelings then.
Exactly. Otto slapped me earlier and I had to punch him. Why is he so mean?
There you go.
I'm guessing this is totally the meat pie?
Yes? No?
This is totally the meat pie.
Got it.
We don't have any plates back there.
Theater of the mind. It is a pie made of meat.
Just making sure, really.
No, I just...
Maybe it has nachos in it. You never know.
Does the,
At this point, I might...
does the gold he gave you cover this, or do I need to pay?
Oh no.
It covers it, yeah.
Is it enough?
Okay.
I have certain concepts
Thank you.
of things. So,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, honestly, my sister
I didn't
took
know.
me to
I didn't know what exactly hot felt like before. I burned Kelton's hand a little bit because of that. But,
Oh boy.
Right.
Do be careful about his body if you could, please.
I'm trying to, but I got to experience things. This is my first time with a body. I've got to feel everything that comes with it.
It was very fast.
I mean,
Okay.
if you didn't have a body for years, wouldn't you want one?
have to deal with them tomorrow. Never mind.
I mean,
Wouldn't you want to feel what other people are feeling?
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
I mean, I see your,
But do I have the right to have one?
I see your point, at least. Like,
In this case, we can actually get to sleep.
What is
Yeah,
a
wait,
right
are we
in
about
this
to have-
case?
Are we about to have a Baron in the Corsairs here?
I mean, is it my right or your guys' right to eat? Is it your right to be a god? Is it your right to do justice on people? No,
There's gonna be a post
all just people.
on the board.
Well, you do what you want.
That's right.
No.
Granted, there's rules, but
Yes, there's a precedence in order to it,
and I will try to follow that best I can. But
if you want that room,
I mean, he's in my head all the time when I'm like this. But
you can also just come back to our
well,
place.
I'll
and-
try my best.
I think you can sleep for free in the temple. Someone was already in there.
That was good.
I don't know how much furniture she has. I can lend you one of my bedrolls.
So, on a different topic.
Oh yes.
It's already been healed,
in a tower by myself.
but Layla learned a very important lesson today.
Actually, do you still have the belt?
He booby traps it.
Oh?
yeah?
Yeah.
That should be able to be
She has learned about what it's like to actually hurt people.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely have the couch. I'll take the.
Yeah, that one seems like they don't have morals, or they're like a young child figuring out the world.
Closer to the latter.
Quit asking questions.
Like, she's an adult, but she's not a fighter.
Mind of a child, body of an adult.
I mean,
whatever.
I mean, like, full adult, but just unexperienced.
Maybe.
Anyway. Yeah, so
What was that?
I went for a kick, and then her sword was where my foot was.
Do you want a drink to go?
Start making my way over.
Yeah. That stung. A lot.
Yeah, I'll say.
Like I said, it wasn't too bad, and it's been healed.
I'll show you.
still keeping off it as much as I can, but
Walking down the stairs.
yeah.
I mean, if you're going in now, I'll probably.
Who the fuck?
Alright, wait, what time is it? It's pretty easy. The night falls up soon.
Oh, if that's the case, do enjoy your night.
Oh, that freak again.
You as well.
I'm sorry. Remind me of some things we see in Asmith and they're
Wait, hold.
deadly.
What the fuck?
I know. I know what the heck he's doing.
What are you?
Don't say it like that.
I haven't seen them before, so why can't I say what they are? Or why I don't know who they are, so I want to know what they are.
Because it's rude.
What?
It's rude. I kind of racist.
Oh dear.
That is.
I'm ignorant. I'm about to close up.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah, we should probably clear out.
I'm just gonna get a drink and join you in the temple soon.
Alright, sounds good. And I'll slide away.
Do mind my godsman?
Oh, yes, we give
he is
dishes
not of
back.
himself. There is
There
a
we go.
Yep. Plates come back.
Drinks go in the.
He is a bit of a different case of a spirit.
All the drinks can go.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Lovely. Hello. What's it
I'm assuming.
I just wanted to know. I'm gonna.
Oh.
There's a bit of a wiggle there, but
Okay. But you're hungry?
I mean, it's just direct.
Very hungry.
I mean, isn't that the best way to do it?
But if you're closing soon, I take one thing, but can it be a big thing? I have
well, there can be.
I do
It
have
depends on
I
you.
do.
Yeah.
there's
I can do a big piece of the meat pie, basically all of it, flat.
I don't want
And
that all the time.
Meat sounds.
No,
I mean,
not
isn't that what
manipulation.
pleasantries-
Just
I do
Isn't that
social,
what pleasantries
social
is?
conduct.
Yeah, I can do that, and
Yeah,
if you like
social
sweets, I can
conduct,
also
yes.
get you
I mean, it's a
cheesecake.
manipulation of the social conduct
Oh,
that you're
both-
going through
both
that
are good.
has been
How
set in
much?
stone by preconditioned movements, but still manipulation.
Do you want a drink?
No,
That
it's
shouldn't
okay.
be the ideal intent,
Okay.
but
Actually, you're the first time
yeah.
here, and we're closing.
So why is it so
It'll be
wrong to be direct? If I'm direct to you, you know my intentions post haste.
I mean,
Is
yeah.
there anything wrong with that?
is good.
No, but sometimes you don't want people to know that.
I guess.
That is so weird. Ah,
Like a cougar. Like a growling cougar.
it's more than just that.
Yeah.
It's really hungry, I think.
Okay. Well,
I imagine so, if they're going out, yeah.
yeah, I think it's time to at least not be here. So.
Oh yes, we do have to go.
Alright.
Thank you for the drink and food. It's been wonderful. They're just sitting there mingling. I don't get it sometimes. It's hard to get in their conversation because they're so serious.
It's not always the case.
It depends.
I mean, I've only heard about a Valentirian schedule, so I bet it must be abhorrent being that serious all the time. I mean, you got to relax sometimes.
I mean, they try.
I try to,
don't
but
try enough.
sometimes it doesn't.
Is he
No
dead?
shortage of
they
trying
aren't
to
dead.
really-
They're just lying on the wall. Hello. Yes, not killed and not killed. Yes, I spent all of it. I got a
going to give you some
drink. I
time.
got food. I got to know a little bit about Eve.
Sitting here asking you questions.
Please send me looking after.
One hot hammer.
Please.
I was actually just
All
thinking
right,
I might
well,
retire
I'm-
for the evening.
Oh, geez.
Are you going to sleep?
Keep walking.
No, don't go to sleep yet.
And if you slip up,
We have so many more things we can do.
I'm not going to sleep.
one day
I'm going to put cakes back in the web again.
So you did do it the first time.
The what?
No. Nothing.
Pardon me, pardon me,
Hello.
pardon me.
I'm gonna do it now.
In all technicality,
I don't have my keys.
broke into a place.
I can't get in there.
Lots of angry guards. Connor, will you do a little secret for me, a little favor?
God, I cannot. Let's
Perhaps
not do that.
Oh, not right now, but I do have to get in there eventually for Kelton to go to sleep anyways.
Well, can't he just do that when he gets his body back?
When does he get his body back?
Why do you have to be rational?
Well, he talked about it being half an hour a stint.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yes, it is very easy.
I mean, yes.
I mean,
fun.
Did you see what I did in the council room?
what did you do in the council room?
They didn't.
I won't say it.
Where's Sally go?
Gotta find out. It's a little surprise.
That way?
Where did Sally go? What the?
They went that way.
Sally?
Yes.
Guard who has been walking alongside.
Sally's
I do have
blonde.
one
She
more
has some
question.
piercings, a little tattoo on the neck.
Yes.
Okay.
And you are?
What?
I do have one last question for you.
Oh,
for
he's
you.
talking to them.
No,
Huh?
came here, fucking that.
Why do you, like, torture people when they sleep?
Oh, I was. After so long stuck in a metaphorical prison, you have to
What makes it a
do
prison?
different means.
Spread knowledge and culture of my people. Don't know why.
Oh.
We are not
That's insulting.
super open.
I'm gonna.
What makes it a
I'm
prison?
not sure if I'm gonna go to sleep just yet, but I'm gonna head in that. I'm gonna head in that direction at least. We'll see if there's anyone else, anyone else over there.
Kelton put it like
Yeah.
this once. It was what? Your whole world is like you're in a shack with a single window, a peephole into the rest of the world.
Knock, knock, knock.
Just a tiny one. Oh, promise me.
You know I can hear you, right?
Stay here. The door is closed, my dude. He is just slowly
Oh, dear.
sliding in. He's not like fully opening it.
So what actually were you saying? Like out of character, I'm asking because good hearing, passive.
He wanted to put kicks back in the spider web.
I'm guessing you're keeping an eye on him.
Right.
Or
Sorry, come again?
I'm guessing you're keeping an eye on him. If you're not, I'm not going to say you have to.
Somewhat. I think I might go to bed.
That's fair. I know I very much should.
Most likely, yes.
Don't look over there, I got a book. I'm not going to rip this one.
Good.
What's up?
Right, well, I was just going to say, I know that Miss Ava was able to tell her side of the story, but, you know, if you're interested, I'd be happy to hear the side of yours at some point.
The short version is I mostly stayed out of it, really.
You guys don't have any picture books. I'm gonna find one.
I mean, we probably do, really.
It really is like a child.
But, I was working with the mercenary group that they had. By the end, it was sort of as glorified bodyguards, but, a couple weeks before they all left, like a week or two, maybe 3, something like that, I saw things going south and I didn't want to do anything with it, so I left.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, so I heard murmurs of the I forgot what it was called. I said what it was. The petting zoo, that's what it was. I've heard murmurs of them, but nothing particularly concrete. I did work with Tyrion and I think Eva once on the case. I was more the active, go in and do the thing, and they were sort of like the planning and such.
Help!
I found a picture book. Is he up there?
What'd you do?
Is he up there?
Appears to have wrapped himself in webs and is hanging from the webs.
Yes! Hold this book. He's gonna start spinning him.
I feel like we should stop him from doing that.
You become more and more wrapped tighter and tighter in webs, unable to move.
Whack against the back of your head.
He's got a blade in his mouth.
Ow!
Yes, he does have a blade in his mouth, which is also.
Why?
Here's your book.
Oh, thank you. Don't look at the other books. Oh.
If I had a working leg,
Look at the pretty pictures, Lens.
if I had a working leg, I would jump and try to cut him off, but that's not going to end well. You have a spear.
This one has like a sheet on it.
How did you get up there? Can you speak?
He has got a blade in his mouth, as if he was holding it in his mouth while climbing the web.
Alright, well, you can at least start by trying to get that out of the way. Just going to try and put the web around your mouth.
Blade
Please
falls to the
don't
ground.
Stab me, please.
I'm not going to stab you. How did you get up there?
You know, I'm asking myself the same thing. I was trying to cut down the webbing because apparently both Kelton and Kix woke up in it. I was just trying to remove it.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Tuvant wants to put someone else in the web again.
So,
Lens, I
Now
got
we're
you a
gonna get
good
you
book
down.
for you. Here. Here's a book on how to untie yourself. There you go.
Really? Alright, well. Get ready for a sudden fall. This might hurt a bit.
With a few precise cuts, you cut the web from the ceiling, and then you come tumbling down.
This is going to be great.
You're still
Is he
wrapped in
dead?
web.
I
Kelton.
Right.
Basically, out in the room over there. With
Are you conscious?
books on
Are
the
you
right,
okay?
Basically,
I'm
just
fine.
took out 4 shelves and put them on the ground. Just
Alright,
threw
I'm
the-
gonna
threw a
start
bunch of
cutting your
books on the
arms
ground.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get your arms out, you should be able to get yourself out.
This is what I get for joining the guards and becoming friends with Kelton.
You're doing great.
Well, this had nothing to do with the guard.
No,
This
no,
was
no,
just
no.
stupid.
This is him.
Alright,
Ames, you still
should be
here?
Getting your right arm out.
I don't think he's still here.
Alright, can you wiggle your arm?
I regret everything. I can wiggle this arm. It's fine.
Alright, start working on the other one. Just let me know if I get too close, I might poke you.
This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to be nice to people.
I mean, I could try to help him.
Why
Might
don't
be a
you
little
do so?
dangerous.
No, just grab some web and pull it off.
No, that would get me sticky. Could do
Okay.
this.
What a shame.
Just like start, tearing it all apart.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
This is just regular cobweb, right?
I think so.
It's something.
Alright, I'm just gonna use
Very
the stick
sticky.
to start with.
Then okay. I have a potentially better idea. Okay, so we're gonna need to discuss this out of character just a little bit because I don't want to have to call Ames again. So.
I'm here.
Oh, hi! If I burn the webs, do I think anything else would burn down?
Well, the ceiling is made of wood.
Damn.
And the
And the
floor.
cobwebs are thick and sticky.
Okay, never mind. Okay, continue.
If we just get a big feather duster, we can get it all down.
Since
a
you
big-
asked whether or not these are normal cobwebs, as you look at
Yes,
them,
I
you
hear
think
you,
no
Zippy.
normal spider could have made these
Yeah.
cobwebs.
Is there a spider problem?
No
in the-
normal
in the
spider
town hall?
could have made these cobwebs.
Really, Fred? Tell us more.
Lens.
Chinky.
Wasn't there a spider
what-
person that you and Kelton talked to earlier? Maybe it was them. Maybe they infiltrated the guard and made this room. Food for thought.
Okay, so
When did this room become open and were the cobwebs normally in it?
Last night they broke down the walls.
So that's what that was.
And apparently here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wondering what all the ruckus was.
The beer is getting icy cold in your hand.
Yeah, so yesterday, this wall was here. However, some people found that if they looked through the cracks, they could see this room. And there were spiders in it. That's all I know.
Like normal spiders and like
I mean,
big spiders?
I'm pretty sure out of character, I saw normal spiders.
I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, yes, normal spiders
I-
can
it-
make
it was a lot of
It's
them.
just a question of how
Like,
strong the cords are if we
it-
try to pull them down.
It was a lot of them. I know that much, but like they were normal size. I'm pretty sure.
This is about to kill me.
I doubt that.
Right, we still have a mop around here, right?
Thanks,
I think
Amelia.
there
I don't
should be one in
know.
the hallway here. Yeah, right here.
Ah,
You don't need that.
I'm just going to take this and use it like a feather duster.
okay, so
Stop.
I'm actually going to go to
The
bed.
webs and pulling them all down. and they'll curl around the mop.
Oh no, not the mop. It's a bit satisfying.
Actually, I probably should
Don't you
clean
have
this
a
shoe
broom?
off.
And they're now wrapped around the mop like a giant cotton candy. Stick.
Easy as that. We're burning that.
Blood's off.
All right, good news and bad news.
Oh,
All
boy.
the cobwebs are gone. Bad news. They have the stick with it, and they're fighting over it.
That was your fault. You can clean it up.
A snapped into broom.
Okay.
That was a working broom. Or mop.
I don't know why he did that. That was so rude of him.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna.
Right, well,
I'm not
we could
even gonna
probably just
argue with
burn
this
it and just get a new mop.
If you... So,
Can we burn out the
I'm
things
going
with
to
it?
go to bed.
No.
If I hear a commotion, we're going to have a problem. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a good evening, ma'am.
And my hearing is good.
Oh, you burned it already.
I'll get tomorrow morning. Okay. And that is it. Well, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the comments on YouTube. If anyone's still over there. Yeah, as per usual, I'm gonna keep it short. As I said, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you probably Friday. Probably Friday. Yep. Good night.